YouTube, Twitch, welcome back. It is some more Minecraft action. I've done a bit of stuff off camera between the last part. I showed Twitch, look, a wall behind me, or the main part of a wall behind me to separate like the brewing side and the non-brewing side, or currently basically what is going to be my furnace setup. So I put some more of the wall on. We've also I've extended this wall up a bit more. I've built that, which we'll get to in a second. I think there's nothing else. Oh no, there's one other thing I've done. Don't worry about this too much, but I've got like a very small mine under the base now. You know, I'm just causing like a potential cave-in risk down the line. I just needed some stone, and honestly, me running around into the wilderness to try and find stone became a bit annoying, so I thought, you know what? Let's just dig out under the base. I might want a basement layer anyway, so I'm now like undermining the factory before I build the factory. Excuse me. Other things I've done, I've moved some of the brewing stuff over here. I know it looks stupid right now, but we'll get there eventually. Don't worry. And I guess I should talk about this machine. Do you want to see what this zombie's up to? Because man, the zombie noise, pretty annoying. Where are you? I see you burning in the distance. All right, that's fine. Nature's going to take care of itself. Oh, by the way, at some point I will put like windows and stuff in this, but I'm just going to build a big cube and then we'll decorate it afterwards. I think it's my game plan. Okay, upstairs I have built a new machine. It is this, which I may beautify at some point because it is fairly ugly right now compared to the other ones. Not saying, you know, these are like fantastic, but aesthetically, I'm also not really showing its best side. Like, this is its worst side. The better side is on this side. And what this machine is here to do is to give me some more bamboo. Basically, it's like an alternate machine compared to this one, which is like the, you know, this is the one where I bump in a bunch of bone meal. I push the button, thunk, 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 and I get a huge amount of bone meal. Not bone meal, a huge amount of bamboo, which I need to trade with sticks, because I can turn these into sticks, to give me emeralds. So it's basically my source of emeralds. I came to the conclusion this was going to be too slow, just a single block, and I wasn't making bone meal fast enough to support this. So I decided to build one more bamboo farm. This time it's a multi-bamboo setup. And also, it's actually not quite the same as the other ones. I've not got the observers triggering the pistons, as you can tell. Instead, I've got a daylight sensor and a nightlight sensor, I guess, because I turned one into night mode. And basically, as the day goes on, the light level will change. This will trigger. There's then an observer looking at these, which checks for the response change in these daylight sensors. Then it'll send a pulse out, hit all the pistons, and it'll break whatever's in there. From my limited testing, it won't ever reach the top. It is like capped right out at the top, so nothing can fall out. But generally speaking, based on how fast this pulse is, you're probably, I think at the maximum I've seen is 4 block high bamboo, and then it'll just break it. The reason I've done this, by the way, is like, well, I don't know what the reason I've done this. I kind of just came to the conclusion I didn't really need to use the observers, and actually I'm considering doing something very similar to that here. Because theoretically, I think that kelp can only grow 2 blocks high as like a minimum height. And the reason that this farm works is potentially one of the other kelps will grow to 3, which will break the 2 high one and reset the growth rate. But if all of the ones in a row, if they all go to 2 height, theoretically this machine can actually like break. And I have to go in and like manually break the kelp myself. So I was thinking of putting like a flush on it where I just have like a daylight sensor to an observer just to like once per day just set all the pistons off, so it will always make sure this system can't ever like gum up. I don't think it has gummed up, to be fair, but you know, just to make sure. And I say it hasn't happened. I'm actually not entirely certain if the bottom is fine, but we'll see. Either way, this is just not producing as much as I would like, is really the meat and potatoes of the situation. So I'm still like manually feeding this back into the thing, but I might change the setup. I'm not quite set on it yet. This thing I've not touched. It's actually producing bone meal relatively quickly. Not fast enough for my likings, but like, you know, it's relatively like reasonable. So yeah, just keep going, little bone meal farm that could. You stupid design. I love you. You're adorable. Just keep doing you. One other thing I tried to do, you may notice there's some like bit of machinery over here. I was trying to set up an autocrafter to do the bamboo into sticks, so I wouldn't have to do it. And my genius plan, I was going to put the copper chests here and here, and have these two danguses move them into this chest here. But I didn't realize this, and I don't know if people have got a solution for this. If you put 2 bamboos in the crafter, what ends up happening rather than making sticks is that the next time it'll feed into it, it'll fill all the slots and make bamboo planks, or what we call bamboo something or other, like bamboo stacks or whatever it is, that turns into planks. I can't get it to lock in as a recipe for sticks, which seems like a huge oversight, but I've left this here just in case I want to like mass craft something and just dump it in the chest. Now we'll come to a response, but it seems pretty limited, these auto crafters, like on what they can do. And if there's something which has like a 3x3 recipe and it's like, you know, well, a 2-block recipe, it's really hard to make it make the 2-block one and not, or the 2-item one and not the 9-item one. So I don't know, there's probably a solution to this, but I couldn't come up with it off camera, and I was like, forget about it, I'll just do it by hand. It's not the worst thing to do by hand anyway. So we'll just leave these going, because I do need a bit more mending on these 2 guys. So yeah, so that's the main thing I've been doing. And then the other thing is I've just been continuing doing the old clay ball stuff. So I made a bunch of bricks, so you've seen I put it on the walls. I've got a bunch of bricks here as well to go to the walls. So yeah, generally speaking, we're doing quite a lot of good stuff. I also did some mining off camera. I actually ran out of iron again, which, now that I think about the last episode, isn't a huge surprise that I ran out of iron, considering I went underground looking for some iron, and I found an ancient city. So maybe at some point today we'll go back and like look around the ancient city. I've not quite decided yet. This episode's going to be a bit like, I don't know, hand-wavy is what I normally call it. I don't have like concrete plans, but there's a few things I need. I think the thing, and I think I alluded to this last time, the thing I really need to do next is I really need to get an XP farm going of some variety. Only because it's getting awkward to get all my mending stuff mended, so I need like a really good setup for this. And I had seen, and I know this is like nerdy Minecraft shit, I'd seen that you can build an armadillo farm, which basically abuses it. If an armadillo is in ball mode on a cactus, it takes damage, but the damage number is 0, and this can trigger a potion of infestation, and the potion of infestation produces silverfish when it takes 0 damage. You infest the armadillos, the silverfish all fall down, and then you kill the silverfish by some metric. I think they normally use a trident for this, so it's like fully automatic rather than me, swiping away a sword at them. So I think I want to try and do this, because I've never done it before. I could go down to the spawners in the mines and make a setup there, but you know what? I want to use armadillos, baby. I think this is kind of nerdy shit, but I just have to embrace it eventually. Even off camera, I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I was desperately in need of iron. And I couldn't help but think, if I just built an iron farm at some point, I wouldn't be having these issues. So, I don't know. I can see, I can see why people do it, but I'm not happy that you have to do it, I guess is the point. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is, I might have to go get some more wood as well. I did off camera go get a bunch of wood, but I've basically burned through all of it, making all these pistons and sticks and stuff like that. What I'm going to do is go and try and wrangle some armadillos. Now, I don't know exactly where they are, so, we're going to go on a bit of an adventure, I think is the plan. Where are these? I'm sure I've got some leads somewhere. There they are. So we're going to take some leads, go get some armadillos. I'm going to bring them back to the other side, which is going to be, farm base. And I'll start by, armadillo breeding sanctuary over there as well. Then some other things I actually need to do. So this might be a bit of an exploration episode. I need cactus as well, which I don't have yet. I've not found a desert, so I need to find that. I also need a trident from Drowned. And then the final thing I need as well is I'm going to need blaze rods because I need to brew some potions. My brewery actually might start brewing some stuff, hopefully by the end of this stream. Maybe not at the end of the stream, but we can, we can live in hope. So yeah, so that's all the tasks I've got in mind. So let's get into action. I think first things first, I need a bit of wood. Why? Because I need some fence posts to put the armadillos. I'd also kind of like to make the armadillo enclosure look more like what I would imagine an armadillo enclosure should look like. I think it should have a bit of sand in there, a bit of dirt. So maybe we'll try and beautify it a little bit. And actually, I kind of want to do a little bit of, I don't know. I want to do a bit of makeover stuff at the farm. At some point, I'm gonna build like a farmhouse, I guess, with it as well. But maybe that's something else for down the line. Maybe we actually need to get like a better wood, because I'm not sure I'm not sure I want to use oak as the wood to build it. Well, perhaps we'll put them in nicer living conditions than we have them right now, like the cows and the sheep. And also, at some point, I should continue the clay stuff. It just, I'm sorry, it has to be a chore that we do every time. Because I said, we're not going to build this factory if I don't keep mining the clay that I'm producing. And it only takes a little minute, like a minute or two, to do the whole thing. So we might as well just do it. I had considered as well, and I think I talked about this before, going to like a more automated setup for the clay as well, where I use TNT to farm the clay. But that leads you down like another slippery slope of, well, how do I get the gunpowder? Oh, well, I'll have to build a creeper farm. How do I get the... What's the other thing you need for it? Is it, it's gunpowder and... Is it gravel? No, it's sand, right? How would I get the sand as well for it? You know, oh yeah, I'd have to go find a desert. It's just another thing that leads to multiple tasks. So I thought, rather than doing that, I'll just do it manually still for now. It's not like a huge issue. Okay. That should be good. The other general thing I want to do as well, which is kind of like what I'm trying to build towards, which is part of the reason why I'm like building a factory for this, is anytime I'm not near the factory's not actually working right because I don't have chunk loaders in the game. So like it basically stops everything from working. So I ideally want to get as much stuff over there as is humanly possible so I don't ever have to leave the factory. Again, there are some limitations that I need resources right now, so. And also, as I said, I think there's already enough noise going over there without the animal noises as well. So I think, as I said, we'll keep this as, like, farm base. Now, if it turns out, and I think this might turn out to be a case, there is some sort of farm animal I need for brewing purposes, I will move them over to the factory, and maybe we'll do some unnatural experiments on them in the basement or something to get their precious resources. But I can't remember if there is anything for potions that needs, like, these domesticated animals. Right, you're domesticated now. Okay, so let me think about how I want to do this. Do I actually want to move this? Because this doesn't really need to be here. I may actually do it. And put it somewhere else, the bamboo farm. Because I want the armadillos and like all the animals to be over here. Because we can't go through the Love Hotel side, and I don't want to build any closer to the village, which means otherwise I have to like put the additional animals down at the bottom of the hill. Which we might have to do at some point, but for now, let me use the space we've got over here. I'll even remove a tree. We could use this hillside as well if we have to. By the way, who the fuck's this guy? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Excuse me. You trade emeralds for bricks and clay for emeralds, which is actually kind of interesting since I found them. Have you moved into my home? Is this a squatter? Alright, sure. I don't know how you got here, but why not? You're the farmer now. Well, I guess you're not by trade, but you're quote-unquote the farmer. Hold up as well. Before I do this, I need a few sticks for fence posts. Just send it all. Okay, so we need fence posts. Not those ones, though. Alright, I'll put it in manually. That should be enough. I need a fence gate as well. I'll just make one. Okay, now probably every other stick can just go into emeralds. Right. So I think we're going to have like a path between them. Don't know if I want it too wide. I also have to decide right now, do I want these always attached to the building? Or should I give them a bit more room? Should I be kind to them? Have they earned it? Go on then. I'll make them a bit more square. Okay, so let me let these guys out. Look, more room, sheep. Enjoy. Who said I was a despotic nightmare? Not I. Look, I'm a nice steward of the lands, keeping all the sheep really happy. Look, I've even made this back into potentially grass so you can feast upon it. Now, you better not try to escape while I put this fence post down. What did I just say? Did I just fucking say? Fucking arsehole sheep. Alright, do the same thing for these guys. Cows, I'm going to be honest with you, I might need to do a culling. There may be still too many of you for this enclosure. But you know what? Enjoy a bit more freedom. That looks so much nicer now. Look at this. They have a bit of room to move. Like, they can move maybe 2 or 3 inches before crashing into another cow. That's fantastic. Okay. I'm going to just knock off this tiny little bit of hillock. And I'll put the armadillos over here. And maybe at some point we're going to want chickens as well, so maybe I'll like, leave a bit of space for the chicken enclosure. Don't know about pigs. Pigs, IRL, produce so much glorious produce. Bacon, ham, sausages. But in the game, they're kind of like mediocre for animals. It's like, it's okay food, but, you know, I get food here. I get milk, I get food here, I get wool. You know, make the pigs produce more. Hang on a second, I didn't pick up the other gate. How have I lost a gate? Oh, whatever, I'll just make a new one. It's in here somewhere. What? Okay, he's gone there. I was going to say, where's my torch? Right, there you go. Hopefully I'll stop spawning in there with them. Right, so I think I want... Let's do this as 3. 2, 3. Then... Good. Good idea. 1, 2, 3. You're a clone. Then you are 1, 2, 3, 4. I see the problem now. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me just go sleep as well before I spawn every single creature under the sun. Where's the guy gone, by the way? Where's this squatter gone? Have I evicted him? Do you really come all the way from the village? Is that him? fucking arsehole. Okay. Gate. That's the edge. So this is going to be the armadillos. And I said, we'll make it look better when we, you know, have more stuff. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Is that fine? I mean, I don't know. I guess it's because you don't normally keep armadillos behind a wooden fence, right? Normally you see them in a glass prison. Glass prison? I mean, a zoo is what I'm really getting at, but... Maybe short term we do this, something in like the long term we'll build something a bit nicer for them. And then maybe we'll actually have pigs at some point or something. I don't know. Also, are you bigger than the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're one bigger. That really grinds my gears. Hang on a sec. I move it one along, because I don't want to go beyond the edge of my wall the other way. Then I bring this in 2. But not there, there. Sheep, if you're on the right side of this, you're going to forewarning you this. Get on the other side. Good sheep. These are sheep that stay alive. They know where their place is in this world. They respect my authority here. And I respect their purpose in this world as well. To produce me delicious brown wool. Which now means also I can move this one out. 2 out even. Wait, 2 out? Yeah, 2 out. Is this right? Have I done this wrong again? I feel like the sheep have got less space now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he's back! Okay, apparently I can't math. That's fine. I can still fix this. I'll make the sheep 1 more wider. Sorry, sheep. I didn't mean to hit the other one with an axe. Alright, that should be the same now. And if we get a bit of sand and stuff, we can maybe make this look nicer. We'll see. Alright, that's good enough. So I think any other stick I have now will just sell it. I don't really want to leave stuff over here. We'll probably start like continuing the move of stuff across, except maybe food products. Right. Any more leads, by the way, over here? Just while I'm here. There is. Let me bring some more, just in case you want to grab a few more guys. I can't really think of a reason why you want to grab some more guys, but you never know. Probably isn't going to be enough for another emerald. Sorry, another mending book. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We're still doing it. We're automating it as well. We get there eventually. We only need 2 more books. Well, I say 2 more. The reason why I want experience is I want to make a bow at some point. Like, I've been putting it off for some time. It's actually quite hard for me to get the levels instead with all the mending on me. So, yeah, just a way to get XP guaranteed would be nice. Alright, I think it's time to wander off into the wilderness. Now, I think I have seen armadillos before. Actually, before I wander off into the wilderness, what did I do with all that wood? Let me grab a bit of the wood. Because I'm probably going to want a boat. Let me grab my boat as well. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm actually going to go this way. I think there's a small biome, because we're looking for savanna, right? Well, and desert. And we are, yeah, we're locked in with the compass. Perfect. So yeah, there's a small savanna one over there. And I think we found a savanna. Actually, hang on a minute. Let me go this way first. I think there is a savanna beyond, like, the pillager outpost thing, right? And I think I said, like, oh, that'll be useful for the future. I think this is the future now. Because I don't want to bring them too far, right? Since, you know, I'm going to have to get them over this water anyway to begin with, which is going to be really fucking annoying. Yeah, savannah. On the hill. So we will have to go across this water at least once, maybe twice. Don't know what that epic music was down there. There was someone playing a tuba in the water. All right. Of course, there's a mysterious hole in the floor. Okay, do armadillos like the rain? Things I didn't think I'd ever ask in my lifetime. I won't actually, maybe we'll get different flavors of chickens as well at some point. I kind of like these guys. Okay, found, actually, no offense, chickens, but I think I should actually be murdering you, right? Because if there's friendly mobs on the map, I think it reduces the likelihood armadillos will spawn. So if I keep killing the friendly ones, the armadillos are more likely to spawn? Question mark. Or am I just trying to, like, justify my crazed murdering of chickens and sheeps and pigs? Armadillo. Please. Would you like another one? One ain't quite good enough for me. Interesting, the iron golem is still here. The one I've liberated, if you remember. I should have brought a bed with me as well. We might just have to take this guy back, honestly. Don't fall down the hole. I don't know what we need either for this contraption. I think it's like 5 or something. But obviously if I get 2, I'll just breed them. Come on. Okay, let me just take this guy back and we'll do another leg. Run, Armadillo. We're under attack. Ow. Keep running, Armadillo. Not this way. This way. Don't get stuck. You got stuck. All right. I'll save you. Are we good, Armadillo? Can you come out of ball mode? Thank you. That's bad. Armadillo? We have some problems. Just keep walking, Armadillo. Don't you dare. Not in front of the Armadillo. I hit the Armadillo. It's fine. He was in shield mode. Out. Good. Go. Honestly, put Pokeballs in Minecraft. I've been calling for it for some time. Just avoid the lawsuit that Nintendo holds for, you know, summoning creatures in ball-shaped products, where the thing says. Just ignore it. Pretend it's not there. And put Pokeballs in Minecraft. Fuck, I keep hitting the Armadillo. I will bring you home, Armadillo. I will maybe bring you home, Armadillo. Right, we have to... No, we can go round. You snap the rope, you stupid Armadillo. Okay, while we're like this, let me clear the masses. We're good? We're good. Around the rock, please. And up the hill. Come on, you can do it. We're doing it. Look, we're so close to home. Where are you? Get up. You just produced an egg? Come on. There's a creeper coming. Armadillo, prepare yourself for battle. Just run. Run, Armadillo. Don't fall in the mines. Armadillo, run. Are you following me? Keep running. Don't fall in the water. Good. This guy got a chain helm. You've just fallen in a hole, you stupid Armadillo. Come. Come. Come, faster. Get in the hole. Get in the gate. Okay, we're safe. We are getting invaded by zombies, but we're safe. Why did, you know, good old Rick Grimes not do this? Just hide behind a fence gate. Was he stupid? I say that, I didn't really watch The Walking Dead much. I watched like a bit of season 1. I can't remember what it was now. A scene like particularly annoyed me. It kind of relied on the, and I think this is true of a lot of zombie films, it kind of relied on the people being really stupid. So I got to the point where I was like rooting for the zombies, but it was something like, you know, they opened the door and there was a zombie there, and rather than, you know, like slamming the door closed immediately like, you know, a normal reaction would be, they just stood there screaming and the zombie like took a bite out of their arm or something and started, you know, murdering them. I was like, holy shit, if you just like moved your arm, none of this would have happened. You were fine, you were safe behind a door. So from that point onwards, I was like rooting for the zombies. How do you break this again? That's alright. You stay there. I'm sorry that I hit you so many times with the sword. I promise you it was an accident. Just clear up any creepers as well along the way. Don't have to deal with these on the way back. Ow. I might grab 2 chickens as well while I'm here. If I can find only 1 armadillo, maybe if it's like 3 armadillos, I'll just grab them all, but 2 of these brown chickens, very exotic. Also, what do the armadillos eat in this game? Is it spider eyes? It's something weird like that. Other interesting thing about the chickens is theoretically I only need 1, right? Because can't I just get the other one with an egg eventually? Tedious, I do appreciate, but you can start from a 1 egg, or 1 chicken colony. So actually, now that I think about it, in this game, aren't chickens just bacteria? Alright, pigs. On sight, you're dying. I actually don't want you. Although I do like this texture for them. But I need more armadillos. And like some sort of, I don't know, early tribesman, I've decided that if I sacrifice pigs, armadillos will spawn. Oh, hang on a minute. Sign of armadillo. Scoot or whatever it's called. Scoot? Scroot? Armadillo. Alright. Come. But do you remember, like, I mean, obviously this wasn't in old Minecraft because armadillos weren't in the game, but do you remember, like, where you had to just use, like, wheat to, like, pull, you know, the sheep and stuff across the map to try and make, like, a farm? How tedious it was, and, you know, did you lose interest? Fuck, the leads are so useful. What a great addition. Should have been in the game to begin with, to be fair, but what a great addition. I wish this wouldn't happen, but you know what? It's better than it used to be. Alright, I guess we're going to only take 1 brown chicken with me, whatever you call it. Savannah chicken. Alright, come on. I wonder if you can breed a savannah chicken with a normal chicken. Oh, wait, another brown chicken. Hang on a sec. Fuck. Come here. Alright, perfect. Just need to get these 3 home. Come on, Armadillo. You could do it. You could get up. You can't get up. There you go. Probably should be weaving through the trees now that I think about it, but I know. Right, we're going downhill now. You can keep up with me. What's this scoot used for, by the way? Is it just... I think it's made for, like, wolf arbor, right? Isn't that what it's for? That is its only purpose. Because I wouldn't be necessarily against the dog squad, like the guard dogs, to protect the factory. I think that is somewhat on point. And, you know, you do get, like, protective equipment for police dogs and stuff, right? So maybe this can be 2 things, right? This can be the progenitors for the XP farm, and also they can be used to produce armor for my guard dogs. Right, carefully come this way. Don't fall in the mine either. I think if you fall in the mine, you're a goner. Also, get up the steps. We're so close, Armadillo. Just, come on, get up the step. You can do it. Nice. It's like 2 more steps and we're home. Take a wide berth to that. Right, another step up. Oh, hang on a sec, I'll get your egg. There you go. So for now, I'm just going to throw you all in the same enclosure, but I might go get those wooden fences that I had left over and just make the chicken enclosure as well. So, everyone against the back wall. Right, need some seeds. Need some wheat. I need some spider eyes. Why do I have just you on your own? Whatever. And I need those wooden fence posts. I need 1 more fence gate. What have I done with all this wood again? Did I not? Oh, I'm literally blind. Alright. I do need a bit of dirt as well. Fortunately, I have a bit of dirt. I'll just wipe that there. I'll sort out this fence gate thing as well at some point. Sorry, it's so like wonky right now. Okay. Perfect. And just before nighttime. So now I need to quickly knock you off. Grab the leads. Grab the 2 chickens. Chickens be out. Chickens come in. Look at this. Right. Then quickly breed. Perfect. And then finally, quickly. I might not want to do it right now. Okay, let me sleep. So this is step 1 of the process. Don't know what I was watching there, but not sure that's how that's meant to go down. Either way, we've got a couple of armadillos. Lovely. It's fine. Alright, perfect. I think that's task 1 done. Alright, task 2, I need to go find some cactus. I probably can trade for it, right? Is this a tradable? I assume it is. But, you know, can I bring some emeralds with me just in case? Maybe we'll grab some emeralds. Because if I can just trade for a cactus, I'm okay with that. We don't have to find the desert. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to do the sheep. I think the cows, we have enough of them. But we have lost some sheep for reasons. That's fine. Okay. I think we're good to go. I'd like a few more torches, but you know what I like with torches. We've got some wood with me. Alright, let's run off into the distance. Locate. Is that actually a real thing? Because I think at this point I'm willing to do it. I have to have cheats enabled. I may have cheats enabled. Locate bio. I assume... Is it just desert, or do I have to select the thing? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait, none of it does say desert on here. Is that my issue? There's just no desert in my world. All right, where's the temple? Desert. It's just... Whoops. Yeah, I didn't include it. So it's Minecraft Desert. The nearest Minecraft Desert is at 1060, 71, 1000, 2500... That makes me upset. That's not that far away from home either. Is the sad thing. Alright. 256, I cheat. I cheat. Hello, Vag. Whoops. 1060, okay. We hacking. Yeah, it turns out it's actually impossible to play Minecraft normally now. You actually just have to cheat. So you're 1060. I'm so far away. It's this way. So literally back towards home. I want a cactus, and I'd be looking 2 hours for a cactus, and I can't find a desert. It just doesn't exist in Minecraft. And apparently there's a console command to cheat. So I've cheated. It might be the only time I do this as well. I may never do this again for like anything else, because I might not actually look for anything else. But this is actually ridiculous. It should not be hard to find a desert. But how can the nearest desert be 2,500 blocks away? That seems ridiculous. If you want to get really cheaty, you can just teleport there. Da 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 da. Oh, look, a cactus. We found it. YouTube, it is a new day. In fact, it's a week since the first hour of the episode that you saw. Yeah, I'm back again. I honestly, I had to like decompress for a week from Minecraft. I was so cheesed off. As I said, Twitch watched me for 2 hours wander around my entire world looking for a cactus, and I couldn't find one without cheating. I admit that I cheated. I had to like, do /locate or whatever it is for a desert because I just could not find one. And I swear to you, I walked 3,000 blocks in this direction. I walked 2,000 blocks into this direction. Not one desert was seen. And then what was the irony? In about, 1,000 blocks in this direction is a desert. It's like literally beyond the what's the name? The Lush Caves is a desert. Like if I continued this way just a bit further, just over the mountaintops, I would have seen a desert. So turns out everything interesting is in this direction. I was gonna say not this direction and not that direction. Actually, I think in about 2,500 blocks in this direction, there is a mangrove swamp, which I had a look around. I don't really know anything about the mangrove swamp. I did grab a few logs from there, and it looks quite a cool block. So I don't know if I can grow mangroves here, if it's like I have to walk all the way back to put the trees down, but in case you're wondering where I got mangrove wood from, it's because of that adventure. And beyond that, I literally just went through shipwreck. So will you guys shut up, please? I'm trying to do my introduction. Also, one of these cows is not like the other. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna continue our treasure hunt. But what I'm gonna tell you right now, because what I'm trying to treasure hunt for right now is an XP farm, and specifically the one that uses the armadillos. I want to try and get that going. And I think for that, the two final things which are like important. I need to get... So, I've got Armadillo. That's hard to obtain, or relatively hard. Cactus, which apparently is the hardest thing to obtain. The final two things I need are a trident, and I need to brew a potion, so I'm going to need blaze rods. In the back half of this episode for YouTube, or, you know, the stream for Twitch, I'm going to try and find a nether fortress so I can get blaze rods. So that is like my unofficial goal for this episode. The tridents, I could go around murdering... Cool. I could go around murdering all of the drowned I ever see. What am I doing? But I don't think that's necessarily like the most enthralling idea. I can't help but think that it's going to be another cactus quest moment, and I'm going to try and do everything in my power to avoid cactus quests from now on. So, there is another way to get trident, I've learned. Or at least I was told last time in the stream from a chatter. And apparently get trident from doing trial... I think they're called trial dungeons, which I've also never done before. And the real irony is, because I was like moaning... Oh my god, let me just walk over here. I was moaning last stream, or early in the episode, I guess, which was put over for YouTube. I was moaning about that I wish there was some sort of item that would allow you to find, like, certain biomes, so you don't have to do, like, slash locate, or just walk aimlessly around the map for 5 years. I wish there was just something that told you, like, where certain things are. And apparently for this trial dungeon, if you get a cartographer and you level the cartographer up, they can give you a map to the trial dungeon. So, what I think I'm going to do is, I'm going to, like, seal off a little corner of this area, maybe like this back corner, and I'm going to put a villager in here and turn him into a cartographer, and get the cartography table that gets me to a trial dungeon, and we'll do the trial dungeon, and hopefully we'll get some tridents from there. I do have a backup plan as well. Which, let me just run this way, I'll show you my backup plan. Also, I've left some things I need from the other base. So yeah, I've got a backup plan, and the backup plan is, rather than me going out and finding the drowned, I'll bring the drowned to me. I can make a drowned farm. It's not particularly interesting, I'll probably build it off camera, to be completely honest with you. It's really not like a... You know, it's not like these machines where it's like a complicated system of, like, occurrences. Literally, you build a massive cube in the skybox above a river. And then the only mob that can, and then fill it with water. And in this massive cube, the only thing that can spawn in the massive dark water pool are drowned. And then they all sink to the bottom. There's a bunch of signs that stop the water from, you know, going to the very, very bottom. They fall through the bottom where the signs are. And then you just snap their ankles like any other mob spawner. So I might do this in case, I think it's like the only real thing I've done. No, I did do a bit more off camera. I did a lot of stuff off camera between, like, the previous part and the other part. I kind of like undermined my base a bit more just because I needed to get some diorite, because I'm going to build this potential structure out of diorite. I also, so yeah, here are all the blocks I'm going to need for this drown thing. But yeah, where am I going? I put a potential site for this drown farm, so I'll just show you where it could be. I might honestly just build it regardless. We'll see. Also, I've just been smelting more and more stone. I've been getting loads of bricks. So yeah, we've been doing this. And honestly, at some point in this episode, we really need to sort out this smelting setup, because currently I'm manually putting everything in. We really need to do it with, like, well, probably a hopper or a cart, right, is the plan. Anyway, I'm going to build up. I don't really want this to be a big grey box, but forgive me for now. Just let me make it a big grey block, because I think what I want to do in the long run, and I've not actually researched this, I think I might want to build the farm out of mangrove wood. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. Before I run off, can I get the mangrove wood? Do I have it at this base? Just want to show off the block. The block is really, like, aesthetically pleasing, I think, for a wood color. Like, when I have imagined, like, you know, farms, I think of them as like a, I don't know, like wooden structures more than anything. I guess, like, modern day farms aren't really like this, but at least the farm home, I imagine it's like a wooden structure. And more specifically, I imagine, like, painted red and stuff. I don't know if I'm thinking of, like, old American barns or something. Yeah, this mangrove log. And doesn't this log look, like, gorgeous? Like, the redness. I've not actually turned it into a plank yet. Does it retain its redness? I assume it does, right? Yeah, does that not look lovely? Like, a lovely rusticy red colour. So, I don't know. I kind of want to use the mangrove wood for it, so... The only problem with that, as I said, is I don't know how to, like, farm it. Like, you don't get... In fact, shall we just do some off-the-cuff testing? Because I think I've got a few of these. I did bring back with me a few of these mangrove propolis. Can I just plant these in the ground to get a sapling or something? Is that what they're for? Because if that's the case, I will plant some here just so that I can cut them down, and I'll use that wood. It was a bit of a pain in the arse, though, to cut down. I also don't want to just destroy my entire landscape. So yeah, let me do this a little bit further away. It might do nothing as well. Alright, we're just going to leave that there and see if anything happens. If it turns into one giant mangrove tree, then so be it. Actually, that would be the ideal. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to build up the grey block a little bit more. Entrap a villager in there. Encase him as well. You know, all the kind things you do to the villagers in this game. And I'll turn him into a cartographer. I don't know where this guy came from, by the way. I don't know if the Dangus is in the Chocolate Battenberg Cake Hotel. Had another baby and the baby escaped. And he found his way into my home. Or if, you know, the villagers on top of the hill had another baby and he found his way to my bed. Irrespective of, you know, like, how he's here. I will use this person. I don't know also how he's got into here. I guess he's like stepped on something, walked over the wall, and fallen into the cow pen. But you know what? For now, that's okay with me. You can live in the cow pen until I figure out a situation, or well, until I get you in the house, basically. So I'll finish off this 3 block, I think. You know what? I'll be nice in your little prison. Now I think about it, in your little prison, I'll let you have a little bit of headroom. So yeah, we'll do something like this. I probably don't need to go that far. In fact, honestly, I'm giving him too much room. Am I the bad guy? I'm giving him too much room. Oh, holy shit, hang on a sec. Where's sounds? Just crank that down for a bit while I'm working this area. Much better. I can't hear myself think over the animal noises. So yeah, I am going to have to somewhat entrap him in this place. That's fine. It's a price I'm willing to pay. Alright. Let's make sure mobs don't spawn in here. We're going to need a door on it. I'm also going to need... Oh my god, I can't get up to my roof anymore. I'll do a little jumping puzzle. I'm also going to need to make sure nothing spawns on top of this. So let me do that. Right, so I need to get the guy in here. I'm going to need a photography table. I'm going to need a bed for him as well. Oh, do I have any wood over here? Alright, we'll cut a tree down as well to get the wood. Then, how's the best way to get this guy through the wall? I could probably put him to a minecart. I think that's like the most sensible way of doing this. However, it's going to be hard to get him alone into it. I don't know if the cows can go in the minecarts. Can cows go in minecarts? Like, in the context of this game, I don't mean like in the context of real life. Maybe I hope they don't. I mean, I guess we can test it. Also, I don't have the iron over here, do I? I bet you I don't have a minecart. I've moved a lot of that stuff over. This could be a bit of an annoying journey, I'm going to say. I should also really feed the animals while I'm here. Specifically the armadillos. In fact, I'm only going to feed the armadillos right now. And you guys need spider eyes. Delicious. In fact, I might need I was going to say, I might need a supply of spider eyes, but it's not that desperate. And also, once I've got my armadillos, like, ready to roll, I don't really need more. Right, perfect. Okay. The other thing is I don't want to let all the cows, obviously, into my home. Right. Do I have a rail cart in here still? Nope. I moved all that stuff across to the other base. Alright, so we're going to have to run back again. Let me make a bed for the guy. I'll make it his favorite color. You know what? I won't... I won't give you brown sheets. I'll be kind. I'll give you grey sheets. Alright, so this is going to be your bed. We need to get a cartography table as well now, think about it. Cartography. I need paper. Oh my god, we're going back to the real old days. I need to use my sugarcane farm from down here. Assuming it's still there. It is still here. I might want to set up a machine as well that produces sugarcane, which is going to be exactly the same as the machine that produces bamboo. Except I'll probably use the observer setup for it, because I think sugarcane always grows to 3, right? And no more. It's not like I'm desperate for the sugarcane anymore, but it's still nice to just have a supply of it. It's like nice to walk to a chest and just have like infinite stacks of it. Actually, especially considering, I think to get these trades really going, I'm gonna need to trade the guy paper, I think. So actually, I might want to set up a sugarcane farm as well right now. Captain Distracto is getting distracted instantaneously from his goals. What if I double clicked? Okay, so we can make a cartography table. Perfect. So here you go. You've got a cartography table, you've got a bed. I may, if I'm feeling generous, give you a window, but I get all the gubbins is at the other base. At some point in the future as well, I need to like come up with like a rail system just to go between the places a bit easier. One other thing I did, I think, between like the episodes, I put mending on my diamond chest plate. I've actually got enough, I think, emeralds as well for another mending book, so I'm gonna grab mending and put it on my pantaloons. And then we're kind of like good to go. Not the perfect armor, but we can work through that later. So what do I need? Rails. Okay, so give me the rails. Give me the minecart. Theoretically, I just need one, but you never know. I'm probably going to need an iron door. Or do I just completely enclose him? I might do what I do in the other base. Hang on a sec. Do I have enough wood? I'm 1 wood short. Please tell me that's not the case. Okay, I've got some more planks. Maybe I'll use the boat system and just have a 1 block system, and I'll just use the boat to go between like a 1 block or the door. I think that might be the most sensible option here. Actually, I could also put him in a boat, right, and push him around. But I don't know if cows can get in boats. I assume they can, weirdly. Alright. Oh, wait, do I want to give him a window? Fuck, I'll give you a window. I'm not a monster. And let me just bring a stack of iron with me, just in case I need it. Actually, I might put some bars on his windows as well. Hang on a sec. Give me these. Yeah, that's good. Weathered as well. Sure, why not? Oh my god, there's so much backwards and forwards here. You know what? I might actually move the nether portal here. That might be another thing I do. Because my nether portal spawns in like a really awkward spot anyway. It might honestly be better over here. Because like it spawns you on top of like one of those nether tree things. Which is really fucking annoying. So perhaps I'll move it across. And this is just truly for farming and farming only. Because we're going to get to a point soon when we're going to have to run into the nether for, like, certain things. And I don't have to run here, run to the nether, and run back to storage over here. I think that's pretty, like, tedious. But let me solve one thing at a time. So what I'm thinking of doing is this. Then having this here. And then having this in here. And now I should... Just a bit closer, please. Now I should be able to just, like, walk through the window, basically. Right? Yeah, okay. So that's the way I'm going to get in and out of here. How to do this next bit. Okay. The other thing I might want to do is, can I make a wall out of this shit? Fuck. It has to be cobble or brick. Can I really not do it out of this stuff? Can I make a smooth wall? Game, why are you like this? Why are you the way you are? Okay, I've got some cobble. I don't want something that a mob can get through, but I want something I can click through. Let me just quickly produce some wall. Don't worry, the aesthetics is not important here. We'll deal with this place later. Okay, that's not the dream. I didn't think that's the way that would work. Maybe a fence post will do it then? Yeah, that's what I want. Because I think a 1x1 mob won't get through this now like a baby zombie. But I should still be able to do this. I can still do this. Okay, that's... Perfect maybe is a bit too far, but it's good enough for me. Then... give him some of these. And honestly, I think that looks quite nice. Okay, next on the agenda... Can... oh my god, the cow's gonna really troll me, I can already tell. Can I get you in a minecart? Cows, I'm warning you. There's gonna be a culling the likes of which we've never seen before. Alright, I need to create space. Okay, I need to not hit the villager as well. What? Oh, I was gonna say, where's he gone? Have I killed him? Oh, you need to put it on rails, right? Maybe that's the problem. Hang on a sec. I maybe murdered the cows for no reason. Cows, I'm warning you. Did he get in it? Cows, I'm warning you. If you get inside this thing, I'm gonna murder you. Alright. What did I say? Villager. Come here, villager. Sorry, sheep. Cow. Villager, get in. Why are the cows coalescing around the villager? It's fine. I have so much wheat. Think about all the leather, though. Get in the minecart. Get in the minecart. Perfect. Okay, we are actually so back. Now, how do we get him out of here? Can I just fence over? Sorry, can I rail over the fence? Is that something I may be able to do? The other alternative is, as I said, I just do a 1x1 block. And just accept he's going to, like, bonk his head for a second. I think I'll accept he's just going to bonk his head for a second. Cows. Please. You've not pushed him in the corner. Like, I swear, Tweedy's farm, rather than chickens, it's cows to me. The conniving. Was that the line he said? Mrs. Tweedy, the conniving these chickens. No, it's the cows. Alright, can you stop fighting against me, cow? How about you don't get on the rail? Okay, perfect. Took me longer than I would have liked to have admitted, but I've captured the villager. And I now have a pretty good leather collection. So now, I just need to do that. I think, yeah, you're a cartographer now. Now I just need to lock this in. He has got more expensive prices because I did, like, bonk him on the head a little bit, but that's fine. We can, like, regain his favor. Okay, so I do need, and I didn't really think about this, I do need a farm for sugarcane, ideally. Okay, we can go and do that. So I'm gonna leave the paper here for a second. You're fine, right? There's no one that can murder you. You're encased. I think we're good. Let me go grab the mending book as well while I'm here. How's this happened? How? How? I guess it's pushed too far into the door. Okay, so they can actually make the Great Escape, it turns out. Alright, hang on a second. It would be unfortunate for you guys if I just happen to have the right tools to fix this mess. And I happen to have the right tools to fix this mess. I'll try and do this with two. Let me in! Let me in! You know what? You can actually get out of this now. In the minecart. I don't know how you achieve this, but you know what? We'll do this setup here. Again, I don't know if a one-by-one mob can actually get through there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they can get through here. But we'll try it. I guess it clipped into the door, is my only theory. Alright. No, you don't get to sleep. Give me my mending book, please. And for certain reasons, let's just leave these rails here. I've got a funny feeling we're going to need them down the line. If you really got... whatever, just stay in the boat. You sleep in the boat now. Perhaps he longed to be a sailor. And it's like, oh my god, I'm being forced into being a cartographer. Cartography. And I always wanted to be a sailor, though. So, he's trying to meet in the middle. He can't quite be a sailor anymore, but he can sleep in a boat at night. Alright, so mending is now on everything. We don't have Unbreaking... Can you get Unbreaking 4? You can, right? Or is 3 the max? I actually can't remember. Maybe this is actually pretty fine across the board. It's good enough. Okay, so let me run all this stuff back. I took the emeralds, I didn't mean to. Set up a sugarcane farm. Or do I just convert one I've already got? Because I don't necessarily need the sticks as much anymore. So, yeah, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, no, wait, I can't do that. Because I need water for sugarcane. I guess I could still do it, but it's, like, a bit inefficient. I could convert the bamboo farm into a sugarcane one by just removing one of the mud rows and putting water there. Doesn't mean the pistons are going to be doing nothing on that side, but that's okay. Wait, no, I can actually be even more efficient than that. Hang on a sec. It's not perfect, obviously, because I didn't build the machine for it, but if I don't desperately need sticks anymore, we don't need this machine in bamboo form. And we've got another machine for bamboo anyway, so we'll still passively produce some bamboo. And we can always turn it back. Okay, hang on a minute. I think we're cooking, actually. Maybe. Possibly not as well. Famously, we have, like, lacked cooking. Oh, I forgot to put windows in. Oh, well. Oh, well. It doesn't get windows. I brought the books with me. Am I stupid? Alright, I'll try and remember to put them back at some point. I also forgot the nether portal, so I am stupid. Officially stupid. Oh. I really need to keep on top of the lava game as well, but I don't think I'm actually smelting anything right now, so I guess we'll just let that fill up. Oh, no, it would actually be a slight pain, because I put... Oh, no, I did put the pistons there. Okay, that's not necessarily bad. We don't need the height. Yeah, all I need to do is... I don't even need to, like, take out an entire row, because I just need one block adjacent, so I can do, like, use across the board. So I'll lose, like, whatever it is. I don't know, the calculation for this, but maybe, like, 6 or 7 blocks. But I can just convert it straight into bamboo. By the way, this produces way more bamboo than this one, which is not a huge surprise. But once I do the old bone meal maneuver, this thing goes like crazy. By the way, these 2 machines are completely garbage. Unadulterated garbage. To be fair, I don't think I spend enough time here to like really get the stuff like ticking up, but it's not at a rate right now where I'm happy with it. Let's put it that way. Alright, let me grab all the bamboo. Just whack it into here. Also, to get in, I have to break the machine, which feels pretty bad. Can I put a little entry hatch on the back, do we think? What am I looking at here? 2... Okay, so I think I can actually put a little entry hatch into the back. Like here. Like here. I can get rid of that block as well. Is this a downside just to leave this open at all times? It kind of is. Okay, I'll seal it back up again. I was wondering if I could leave a permanent door there, but I think it would create a space where items could drop, which is not ideal. Right, do I actually have any sugarcane over here? I have 64, perfect. I probably should have more than one bucket of water on me, since this is going to be annoying. So, Also, I'm liable to get my head, like, caved in a second. Because this is on a timer. So maybe we want to work quickly. So if I knock that block out, I have a U of them here. Then, similarly, I can knock this block out, U here. Knock this block out, U here. Knock this block out. Actually, it works quite nicely. I need the water. I should have made an infinite water source, you're right. But I only need 4 buckets. It's not like... This isn't the end of the world. And I've got an infinite water source over here. I just need to duck at the right time. Oh, I can't use the corner ones if I do this, though. Right. Hold on. This isn't as efficient as it could be. We can do this better. We go grab that mud. So it'd be better if I serpentine the path a bit, I think. I don't know where you came from, but give me that back. Okay, so hang on a sec. So that should be a water. I guess I just do it on the diagonals, right? Is that the best? I'm actually having a minor mental breakdown right now. Just don't worry about it. If I had one there and I had the water block there, then I could have a... Yeah, I can do this instead. For fuck's sake. I should have brought a ton of mud with me. Do I have the mud in this chest still? No. Can I not do this? Like, it actually just snakes the path around. I think it's actually the better way of doing it. Like that. But you won't be able to be one. So actually... No, that's fine. That's just the way I've made it, I suppose. If I had... I think I just heard it go. I nearly got my head crushed. I think if I had it one more longer, we could make this work nicer. So yeah, I can't use this corner one, because I don't have a block there. But yeah, this should work, I think. Right, let me just leave this in the bottom corner. Let me just leave the bamboo down here, so when I have to come and replace this and back into the other mode, I've got all the pieces here. Yeah, you'll start producing sugarcane now, which is very nice. You will keep doing sticks, which is fine, because I don't need them desperately, so I think we're actually in a pretty good spot. I have another use for this bucket anyway, for lava. Okay. Oh, by the way, my copper golems, I'm just going to let them go into... what's his name mode. I'm gonna let them go into sleep mode. I'm actually gonna bring them back down here, and I'll put a vague sorting system over here again. I think it's like the best use for them right now. I have some other thoughts of what to do with them, but I can't really put it into fruition just yet. Where did I get this? Oh my god, I broke the machine. I'm like, where's this redstone dust come from? I've broken a block that has redstone dust on it. Hang on a sec. Let me just quickly fix that. To be fair, it won't fully break the machine, it just means one half the pistons won't go. It's you. Which actually, now that I look at it, means it wouldn't have gone on through the night, I think. And one side didn't work, so it was actually a pretty bad bit of redstone to lose. So yeah, that will produce some stuff. So I guess next on the agenda is I'll do what I said I was going to do. Let's move the nether portal over here. Go to the nether. Profit. I actually might want to grab some of my gold things. I do have some gold stuff here. Oh, one other thing I got off camera, sorry. Like, it was so unfortunate as well because I mean, I guess you know this, but I record stuff off camera as well when I'm like doing stuff between episodes, just in case I want to splice it into an episode at some point and do editing. But literally, I started just like going to mine some blocks, and literally a skeleton spawned in front of me as I turned the game on. And I was like, oh, I'll just kill this skeleton quickly before I turn OBS on so I don't die while I'm putting OBS on. And the skeleton dropped an infinity bow. Nearly broken, but infinity's just basically on it. So I was like, holy shit, this is an insanely good bow for me. And I don't have any video evidence I didn't cheat it in, other than the fact it's 1 health. But yeah, very lucky drop. Unfortunate timing is it like, you know, we don't get to see it, but I do have an infinity bow now. But as I said, I need to repair it. So I need XP, basically. To be fair, it's not that hard to roll for an infinity bow anyway by just, you know, doing enchantments. It literally just saves me the tedium of, you know, getting bad rolls. Okay, so let's... I should put the gold stuff on now. I was going to say, let's go into the nether. Pick up the lodestone from the other side. And I'll move the portal. I don't really want it to be in the factory, but maybe we'll just have it in the factory for now. Well, I'll say. I guess we could put it into this area. Where's that helmet? Yeah, we'll put on the gold mending helmet. Some other stuff I want as well. Is it here? I was collecting some nether junk. Might not be here. Okay, I'll check out the other base if we've got the nether junk there, because I want to be able to tame striders. Also, I apologise for this immensely since I've only just started streaming and recording 39 minutes ago for this stream, but I actually need the bathroom, so give me just a moment, YouTube. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. Just give it a second and the Minecraft will recapture. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I guess the brew I had for my lunch just went straight through me. I mean, tea is a diuretic, to be fair. But holy moly, I normally, like, you know, I use the bathroom before I go on my journey, aka my stream. But man, I got caught out today pretty badly. Also, related to drinks, my parents got me because I probably drink too much soda, as Americans would call it. Not sugar, but diet soda. I've got a thing, oh my god, it leads people to believe I'm insane. I don't really like the taste of water. This is the truth. And it's not just because of those situations where, you know, you're in one of those places where it's like, oh, the water's really hard. My water's harder than your water. You know, my dad's harder than your dad type things. But I'm not in a hard water area. I'm in a soft water area. And also, I don't like the taste of the hard water either versus the soft water. But I just don't really care for it. I mean, to be fair, it's a fairly nothing flavour, but I think because it's nothingy, it puts me off drinking it, so I kind of like avoid drinking water in its natural form. I'd have to put it into something like, you know, I'll mix it with cordial and then that's fine. But fairly often, I do just drink it in the form of, like, Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke or something like that. Other diet drinks are available, although I don't drink them as often as the other ones. I was going to say because they don't taste as nice, but no, that's not necessarily true. But I'm quite happy with these ones. Anyway, this is, like, completely, like, against the topic of what I wanted to talk about anyway. Normally, at least in the past, I used to buy the small hand bottles. I think, like, 750ml or something. And I got to the point where it's like, why am I buying 750ml bottles when I could just buy, you know, 2 litres and, like, portion it out for myself? So I started buying the 2 litre portions, and I felt really good with the 2 litre portions because it made me kind of feel like a giant in some way. It's a really good, like, compromise between the bottle being small enough that I can just, like, one-hand it, and also being, like, large enough to go, like, oh, this is such a big amount of fluid that I'm drinking. I'm so ginormous. Oh, that type of thing. And, I don't know, feeling some sort of like childlike wonder of being like a giant or something. Today they got a 3-liter bottle, and it's like emasculating me now. Because I can't hold it in one hand. Well, I can hold it, but I will spill it if I try and hold it in one hand. So I have to use it with 2 hands, and it's like, sippy time now. It's like, you know, a baby's bottle. And I feel a bit uncomfortable about it. The price was better, so I guess I financially feel better about it, but it's just making me laugh. I've been trying to drink from it, and it just makes me think I'm drinking like from a baby bottle. Anyway, that's the story. Oh, by the way, we have to keep doing this chore as well. I know it's like, I wonder how much of my recording is going to end up being me just doing this. But we need the bricks. And I say we need the bricks. We're actually not a million miles away from doing the factory now. We've got so many bricks back at home. I think that's going to be another wall completed. Or near completed. So I actually don't think we're too far away from completing the mill. At least mill phase 1. Okay, so we'll let that dry off. Was there a... Sorry. Oh yeah, there was. I was going to say, I thought I saw some clay balls as they jumped up. Let's not waste them. Fuck, I have to walk, like, around the system now. There we go. Okay, so I've got my gold hat on, right? I do. Let me go grab the stuff in the nether. Hopefully there's not a fucking creeper on the other side as well this time. Let me grab the lodestone. I'll just leave this here. I know I've made the world a bit uglier, but fuck me, I can't be bothered mining this back up again. I was just toying as well, like, do I want to put it underground? You know, that area I've hollowed out? I could put it under there. But I should have a real think about this, what I'm going to actually do with this, because... assuming it goes into a good spot in the nether, I probably don't want to ever move this ever again. But I didn't really want you in the factory, but maybe it is the best place is just to put it in the factory. Okay, that's what I wanted. Oh, I forgot about you. I should definitely bring the Silk Touch thing here. I should bring Alan Titchmarsh. You're the one that doesn't turn all my gravel into flint. I think that's the only stuff I desperately need. But yeah, I will need a bit of string and some twigs, which we can do at the other end. Anything else that needs moving over desperately? I mean, that I'm going to strip off, I think. Nah. We're good. I'm probably approaching a point as well where I should have the lodestone now pointing to the factory, not here. It doesn't really matter too much, because they're not that far away. But I do have some lodestones spare, to be fair. Right. Do I really want to put the nether portal in here? I think I can just about accept it being on the stairs. Let's put it under the stairs. I don't know. I might end up moving it again, honestly, but I didn't really consider it when I was like, oh, I'll move the nether portal. But even this is like a bit of a pain in the arse. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We'll put a floor in at some point. You know, I'll put it against this wall. I'll mine out the ceiling a little bit as well, don't mind me. Perfect. Okay, so let's see what's on the other side. The dream is the fortress is just on the other side. I spawned in another fucking tree. Are you actually kidding me? Well, we are near Striders. Why is my nether at this seed so cursed? Like, what was wrong with the bit of land that's below me? Why didn't you put me down there? Honestly? No. I refuse. I refuse to have it here. Alright, it's gonna be 2 hours of me placing nether portals, it turns out. Oops. I don't know how far away you have to move it to get like a new role. Because you go further in the nether than the overworld, right? So, like, in theory, if I move it not a long distance in the overworld, it'll go fairly far in the nether. Right? You're meant to use it to, like, so, quote-unquote, teleport around the map, potentially. But, like, if I just move it against this wall... I mean, let's just test it. I really should have done this the other way. Alright, let me see if this is actually different. Nope. the other slightly awkward thing is, I think, like, once there's a portal here, like, it'll just keep locking to this portal whenever it can do. Okay, I've had another thought, but I don't love the other thought. There is another place that I started, like, as I said, planning to potentially build upon. But I've already got, like, 3 buildings I'm meant to be... In fact, 4 buildings I'm meant to be building, and I've not built any of them properly yet. This is the closest building to being built properly. But I could try and put it on the platform where I'm planning to put the drowned farm. But it is kind of out in... kind of the middle of nowhere. It's a bit far removed from this place. I'll see what it looks like. I just want one where, like, at least I walk out into the ground or something. I don't have to continue to climb up and down trees to get in and out the nether. Is that too much to ask? was gonna say, excuse me. It's daytime. Alright, checking out on this, it's doing nothing. So yeah, this is the platform I'm considering having the drowned farm on. So it's not too far away. But it's on a biome which is entirely river. I do need to be very careful not to knock this down because it's actually a very specified height right now. So don't run out the nether swinging, basically. I can't centralize it at this platform. It actually makes me really upset. As in, you know, it's 5 blocks across, but the nether portal's an even number wide, so I can't ever put it central on this platform. And if I move it in, like, the platform one out, then I can't centralize this, which is also an odd number. I'm actually... I can't accept that. Okay. Do I have to put another... Do I have to build a place for the nether portal? Is this what I'm, like, learning now? Okay. Should have just left it, man. I should have just left it. It was fine where it was. Well, it wasn't, but it was fine when it was. What I'll do is, I think... Oh, I'll try it first. I think there's a small hill behind me. Or hillock, more to the point. I'll try build it on that, and then maybe I'll put a back door in the factory so I can get to it and from it a bit easier. It's that hill back there. Maybe in the future I'll put like a very small structure around it, but nothing like too fancy. Literally, it'll just be a building containing the nether portal. This might honestly lock in as well onto the same thing. I can actually do it here. Was that too close? Why did it go? Why could... Okay, we're just gonna stick it here. My weird little culty building out back. You better not connect to the previous one, by the way, because I think we're actually pretty close to it still. Why have I done this? Let me just have a look. You know what? I don't know what I was thinking, really. Right. Next place it goes, it's staying. If it connects to that one again, I'll just make it work. I hate where it is, but we'll make it work. What I'll do, I suppose, where I just was with the drowned platform, I'll build it out that way, but not on the platform itself. I'll do it, like, behind it. It's a bit, again, far removed, but I don't know. It's really awkward because I don't want Nether Portal this close to home anyway, because it just makes annoying noises, really. But equally, I don't want it to be on the other side of the map, but my other Nether Portal spawn wasn't great anyway. Had I known it was going to be this hassle, I wouldn't have bothered, because... Oh, hang on a minute! Mangrove tree! So it does grow. Wait, is it still growing? Is there wood there? Oh, I think there is wood. Okay, hang on a minute. Did it convert the blocks as well here? I think it's converting the land a bit. Don't turn my entire base into a swamp, by the way. That would upset me a little bit. But I'll have a little mangrove here or something. Oh, we can. Oh my god, we could have a mangrove like around the Nether portal. That would be kind of like atmospheric, no? With my little weird river base and my drowned farm, which is going to be a big block in the sky. So why do I want this? I'm just trying to push it a bit further back, just so I don't connect to that same one again. I'll try, like, on this small little island, I suppose. Right, this is the one. I believe. Don't connect to the other one. We're on the ground is good enough. I'm fine with this. I know where I am as well, kind of. I think this is like close to where I used to dig out netherrack. But it's good enough. So yeah, so I can now look into this. I can literally see the old nether portal. I just turned around and saw it. Okay, we'll go and destroy that nether portal in a second. Like, that's literally, I think, the nether portal from over there. I had it the other way around, by the way, in my head when I said it before. It's... in the nether, short distance in the nether, a long distance in the overworld. So you can teleport around the overworld. Which makes sense why it's really awkward for him to connect to a better nether portal. I guess what I could have done as well is, I suppose I could have built the nether portal in the nether, right? And I assume it would have had the same thing where it would have just connected to the one I had in the overworld because it was closest. I might actually have some issues here. I think I should actually go destroy the other nether portal just so I don't respawn it back at the other place. I think I might do. Otherwise. All the times I've tried to do this in the farm and I've never once created a chicken, I do it in my base and I fucking create a chicken. Crazy. Alright. Oh, I remember also what I want to create over here. Do I still have my iron on me? I want to make an anvil. So do you want to quickly know as well? Can I do this to repair it? I can never remember with the old Reparo rules. I can. Okay. So, I guess we need another TV host from around, like, the 90s. Oh, I know what you can be. Well, it's a bit obscure, but it's just coming to my head right now. You can be Cat Dealey. Don't know how to spell this. Is it E-Y or Y? Let me quickly check. I don't want to get it wrong. Cat E. It is E-Y. Okay, so we've actually got an infinity bow now. So I should actually walk around with an arrow. We would like to, and I will use this. I would like to get power and stuff on it, but it's actually not the priority right now. But just having some range damage is good. We also should not be walking around with you, the Silk Touch pick. Or Alan Titchmarsh. I do want to walk around with you, though, because I want to potentially put you on again. Okay, that's good enough. And where are my other lodestones at? I think they'll put one here as well now. And whichever base we're at, if we're going to go on an adventure, just make sure we right-click this. I'll put it by the door when I eventually know what my door is. And, yeah, we can always just right-click on something. Okay, I'm feeling good now. I've kind of got all the things that I normally have on my hotbar now. I wish you were a bit more interesting, but we can get there. But actually, going into the Nether, I think having a bow is, like, a really strong thing. I fear the enemies you do want to just, like, flip away at distance. I probably should walk around with milk as well, just in case, you know, as I said, I want to go to a Nether fortress, so I'm probably going to see Nether skeletons. Right, so we're going to go back through our Nether portal, which I can see from here, which is good, so I won't lose it. I'm going to go back to the old version. I'm going to destroy the old version at the Nether end, so I don't ever connect to it ever again, hopefully. And then we'll do our Nether adventures. Make sure as well to click the thing. I have created a situation again where potentially creepers can spawn on this side, but, you know, what can you do? Also, this is... I forgot to bring blocks with me. I guess we're in the Nether, so, you know. The Nether is just all block. Hang on a sec. Let me just destroy my pickaxe for a second. Oh, also, while we're here, potentially, we should try and get ancient debris. I'm not gonna, like, hard farm for it right now, but... You never know, we might find some. Alright, that should be enough blocks. So yeah, let me go destroy that portal over there. Look, I'm one of you. I've got a golden helmet. You are not one of me. You know what? I forgot one thing. I wanted to do the Strider stuff. I fucking forgot to make a fishing rod. Can you make... strictly speaking, you can make a fishing rod in the Nether, right? Because Striders drop string. And the other weird Nether trees, which I think you can turn into sticks. So where's this portal? I can't see it. I think it's right above me. Basically, yeah. Look at me making obsidian. The most efficient way to make obsidian as well. You're still active, right? Good. Not that it really matters. I've got my flint and steel, so I could always get out. I guess I could use this to potentially always, like... I'll say. We might want to make another compass, because I could potentially always bring, like, a 10 obsidian with me, and then just, like, make a portal out of wherever I want to be. Like, if I'm, you know, a nether fortress, for example, it'd be good to have a portal that goes to the fortress, and I know it goes to the fortress. The only problem now is I don't have a compass to get back home again. I mean, I can just push the F3 key, or... You know, I could just death warp, but... I won't for now. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Also, I don't think I've collected all this obsidian. Nope. I see it down there. I'll collect it. Feather falling. An excellent, excellent thing to have. What is this stuff, by the way? You... Oh, you're hoe breakable, right? That's what you're meant to be broken by. I was just wondering if I should grab a bit of the nether wood. Please. I wish the nether trees work the same way the normal trees work. Maybe others don't. I don't know. Maybe it's an unpopular take. But I just don't like leaving shit, like, you know, hanging around the nether. And this stuff doesn't just, like, fall apart, right? You have to, like, fully mine the tree if you want to get rid of it. But now I'm just leaving, like, this floating tree, and I just don't want to. Oh, crimson stem. Crimson planks. Gives me sticks. So, so to speak, I can make a fishing rod. Does this do anything, by the way? I really don't like him getting surrounded right now. It's kind of unnerving. That's great. No one's going to know that I cut down a tree here. There is one other downside to this. Getting the Striders is pretty awkward. Can you guys chill? Striders! Come to me. Come. Come. Can you get up there? No. Hold on. Here we go. Here, Striders, come on. Come on. Look, I've made a... Striders. Aye. This way. Come this way round. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up the ramp. You can do it, I think. Wait, can you go up a one block? You can, right? You can stand on that. There you go. Come on. I know it's a bit chilly up here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. One more step. One more step and I'll give you the mushroom. Good boy. Good boy. Right now. Make sure it goes this way. Sorry, I didn't want to do this, but... the game made me. Alright, let's go. I'm fucking Bear Grylls surviving in the nether right now. So I can now traverse the lava. If I fall in the lava, I will die. But fortunately, I've put on the settings that don't cause me to just rage quit the game, to never play ever again. I'll have a quick look around, but I think there's like nothing for me over here. I'm pretty certain I had like a run around and I couldn't find a fortress. But rather than, you know, sprint off into the unknown over the lava, let me just quickly have a look. Because I'd be really foolish if there's just like one here. I'm running. I wouldn't do this away the fact that they were going to sneak up on me. Oh, there's a bastion there. That's not what I'm looking for, but it's good to know that there's one there. This is the actual... Basically, the entire reason I put keep inventory on was for these things. I fucking hate the piglin brutes. They're so OP. And I'm not on hardcore or anything. Like, on hardcore, they're even worse. They're, like, harder than most of the bosses in this game. And I knew that one of them's gonna, like... Oh, I say one. I'm gonna, like, get juggled by 3 of them or something going around a corner, and I'm just gonna rage quit the game. I'll lose all my stuff and I won't ever be able to get it back again. Because it's so hard to deathloop into those places. So I was like, yeah, not doing it. But I say, yeah, not doing it. We will do it, but I'll do it now where I can, you know, just respawn. And I think that's fine, honestly. I'm an old man at this point. I don't need any more strife than I get in like my real life. Why would I completely stress myself out playing games to relax when, you know, that's not what I'm doing this for. I'm doing this for the Lego aspect. The Lego and the Let's Go aspect. Nothing else. I'm chill, bro. I'm chill. I roll some gold for some trades with these guys as well. I would have been smart. One other thing I don't like about the Nether is, why is it so dark? Like, it's a fucking place made of, like, lava. And yet, in, like, places, I feel like it's way too dark. Okay, do I want some basalt? I mean... Oops. Let's grab a bit of basalt. Just in case I want to use it as a decorative block. Also, I quite like the black rock, which you normally get in these places as well. Why do these guys as well run in front of you while you're pickaxing? Like, they have a death wish. Mainly my wish to be killed by me poking one of them in the head and then getting attacked by the entire entourage. But yeah, I like this black rock. It kind of reminds me of obsidian a little bit, but like it's not a ball ache to mine it, so. And I quite like obsidian as a decorative block as well. It's not fantastic, obviously, but like it's got a nice little bit of a hue about it, like a bluish black hue, or purplish hue, I guess. My inv is already full. Okay, we don't need you. You can go in the box. I don't honestly know if you have any use, so you can go in the box. 1 stick in the box. Orc box. Wart box. Okay, I've got a stack of blackstone. Good enough for me. Okay, we'll do something like that. That's fine, for now. If I want more, I'll come back and, like, specifically get it. Okay, that seems like a bit of a dead end. Literally me dying. Alright, this is a bit of a dead end. I guess we can just run through the cliff. Alright, slightly spooky first step, but... Also, forgive me if you're not remembering this, there is still, like, the green version of this biome, right, which has Enderman in it. Which actually would not necessarily be bad to get, because we probably want a few Ender Pearls at some point. It actually might have been easy to just use a Strider, you know? You get more like of a panoramic view on the lava. What the fuck is that? Is that a fortress? It is a fortress. Okay. Well. Where's that obsidian? Don't see any blazes, actually. There must be some here. Oh yeah, you're immune to lava, I forgot. I was like, why are you not burning? So, oh wait. I found a thing. Ow. Ow. Dodge and weed. Okay, now I just need to find a home for myself. Like, I just need to dig into a rock and create a home base. This will do fine. Alright, I can't help but make it ugly right now, so forgive me. Fucking never. Whoops. It's not a carrot. So let me see where we are. That's so funny. Actually, unbelievably funny if it's where I think we are. Are there torches in here? Is this the cave I think it is? Hang on a sec. 485. Minus 60 minus 2,700 and something. No, it's actually different. Okay. I will, in the spirit of Minecraft, rather than me, you know, run back and go get another thing so I can get back from there, I'll try and go back the way I came, but I'll leave this here for future reference. Like, I don't know. Like, it'd just be nice to have a way to get to and from here, but I felt like it was really far in the overworld. But maybe I'll create like a compass that takes me to this port so I can get to the fortress on demand. You know what? Actually, that's stupid. I decided the game trolled me so much last time, I'm gonna cheat. Hold on. Because the problem with this is I have to remember where this fortress is in the Nether right now. And I don't think I'm gonna do that. So actually, what I'm gonna do is Nether Fortress Portal 492 minus 17 and minus 2,727. Okay, so I can always get back to this portal now, and it's deep underground as we figured it out. I'll make a lodestone, I'll make a compass, and I'll enchant it like Nether Fortress so we can always get back here. Run our sets. Please. This is also where fortune would be fantastic if it got fortune, but I didn't. Okay, I want to find a spawner now. I guess note to self as well if I ever come back here again, which I probably will do. The Nether this is. Should probably actually bring a hoe with me now. Alright, whatever. I should do something about that as well if I can. I was gonna say, I thought I saw one of you, but I couldn't quite tell because it was pitch black. Hello. I can hear a guy, but it's really unnerving when you can't see the guy. I think there's another one just to my left. Oh my god. How are you not dead? What is going on here? Oh, there's two of them in there. I hate that these things can hurt you. Alright. So, let me go get some of the loot. My favorite. Just junk. You know what? Hang on a sec. Let me get rid of this as well. And that. So that's a dead end. I did see there was another chest on this side as well, potentially. Okay. Where are my blocks? I think I should block that off. Similarly, let's do that. I don't need a flint and steel. And keep that. It's a cool fortress, this. I kind of like the balconies. Is that fairly new? I wouldn't mind picking up some nether wart as well while I'm here. I kind of assumed it would be here, but... Okay, I don't know where that skeleton is. I can hear, but... we'll leave him be. Or brutally murdering him at some point, who knows? Oh, do you see those dodges? Oh, that's a skeleton. Any spawners, by the way? Just want to, like, you know, enclose one of them into a corner and beat them all up. Oh, it's one of those things as well. That's actually quite good to know as well. Literally what I asked for before, the one where the Endermen spawn. You don't want any of this bacon. Oh, God. I hear you're above me. You're not. Oh, fuck's sake. You're getting sniped by this guy. My health's too low. Holy shit, stuff is really spawning. How did you get me? The pigman's gonna kill me here if I'm not careful. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a fortress where I just can't find a spawner. Normally they're pretty, like, pretty much everywhere. Are you a spawner? Are you exactly where I was, like, 3 seconds ago? This fortress is fucked, man. It literally is where I was a few seconds ago. got, like, no blaze rods so far. There's a hole over here as well I need to fix. Like, literally here. Like, I can't leave that there. That's just a death pit. Okay, we've got some rods. Oh my god, there's more over there as well. You know what, guys, I'm gonna shut up. Wait, is that a spawner? That might be a spawner. Might have found what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. It's like trying to dodge everything. Okay, let me try and light this up briefly before they light it up. Then. We try and enclose us in. Is there enough room to spawn them? Hopefully it is. Okay, well, 2 have spawned in, so I'm going to say yes. And basically this is the setup for now. I should really, like, clear behind me as well. But as long as I can bully them in a corner, I'm pretty happy with this. I might be able to get out here as well. Maybe can't. Okay, now we've got a few rods. We're kind of cooking. I'd like to get nether wart as well before I leave. Like my last thing, just so I can, like, start growing at home. Also, I do actually need it now that I think about it for my shopping list. Fuck. It's a bit too tight. I didn't mean for you to spot on the outside. Either way, once I've done this journey once, or this trip once, I should be able to make fireproof potions, which makes the nether way safer. And including doing this a bit safer. I don't know if you can, like, build an actual... I assume you can. An actual blaze farm, which is a bit more, like, safe than the one I'm doing right now, where I have to, like, fight the mano-y-mano. Fuck's sake. Can I shoot you through the bars? No. Disappointing. Come over the top. I'll fight you on this side. Actually, maybe we'll, I don't know. Maybe we'll just go with the lot we've got. So I really need it more for the blaze powder, right? And it'd be way better if my sword was fortune, not just a sharp boy. Alright, that's good enough. I think I've got 12, because I think I've got one in my bags. Let me quickly try and find some netherrack. Not netherrack. Netherwart. Oh, there's a really interesting fortress. Like, it's massive. Or it's too adjacent to one another. Oh my god, there's another one here. Any Netherwart enjoyers? Apparently. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Steps. Good room, thank you. You know where the netherwart is, pig? I just need a little bit. One ounce of netherwart, please. And I'll grow it myself from that. Hello. Well, that doesn't look good. Okay. I head back to the other place, because I think there was maybe more rooms that I've missed. Oh, it's a skull. That's very fortunate. Okay, well, I'm 1/3 of the way to getting to the Wither boss fight if I want to do it. Which I'll probably do at some point. Where is this shit? Like, I thought it was normally under rooms like this. Can I mean, I can. It's Minecraft, but let's check if there's something under here. Maybe not. Where did I see that bit of tower off in the distance? Is that where I just went? I don't remember. I'm gonna be a bit ticked off if I can't find the netherwart here. I think you can only get it in here, right? Actually, hold on a second. Just out of interest, let me just Google something. Sorry. Netherwart. Is it a trade? In fortresses and bastions, and is used to grow. And they can be in bastions. So they're not tradable. Well, that's annoying. Okay. But I was right. Guys, chill. If I don't get this here, I'd have to find another fortress. That's my nether portal down here. Oh, it's here where I saw it. Yeah, I'm not convinced that's going to be a staircase. Okay, where was the other bit? I saw a staircase, but it went to nowhere. My only other thought is that there's stuff under that staircase, but I'll have to dig it out. Was it down here? Nope. Fuck. Was it this way? Yes. So my only thought is it's like under here, and it spawned like incorrectly. But I think the game's about to quote me unhappy, because it does not seem to like there's a garden underneath here. I'm gonna be honest with you as well, I was pushing shift there in my world. How many fucking pigs are there? Holy shit. Hang on a sec. I kind of hate the Nether Fortress to some degree. I like it, but like aesthetically I like it, but I kind of wish that it wasn't on like massive stilts and stuff, because it makes it look like there's so much more there than there actually is. Like I think these are just like filled block, like the legs are basically just full of blocks. There's nothing else to like look at them for. I'm trying to see if there's any areas I've missed because like they've been broken off effectively. Higgs, can you actually just fuck off? Okay, at the very least, we've nearly achieved our goal. Which is not good, but not terrible either. We've got some blaze rods, so that's probably the most spooky aspect. I do, as I said, need nether wart. Also, I need some blocks, in case you wonder why I'm doing this. Have been here. I think we're just shit out of luck. I think there's no nether wart in here. I've just not spawned in with a garden, which is really annoying. You're not steps. You're a balcony. That's nothing. The area we were at before as well, I think we kind of explored. Yeah, I think we're just like shit out of luck. Did I go through that bit? Surely I went through there, right? And I think there's no other rooms this way, right? Yeah, it's my nether portal. Well, if there's a positive, I mean, I think you could always get nethers here. Oh, nethers. You could always get blazes here even without the spawners, but we've got spawners for the blazes. That is a positive. And that's the thing that we'd have to come back here and farm. That and the skeletons. But yeah. Really, like, really annoying that I can't find it. I guess we'll just have to keep wandering around right now and just look for one. Another fortress, that is. I guess the one final thing I can do is... There was nothing up here, right? We just said, like, lol, it's a small room with nothing in it. Which is also not true. Okay, it is true. I was going to say we can just smash through a wall and hopefully it does. You know, there's some more stuff hidden behind it. But no. Alright, let's check. Was there anything down here? I'm pretty sure it's a dead end. Anything this way? You two come here. Before you, like, kill me in a way I didn't expect. Where's the other one? You run away, baby. Alright, let's go in. There is a bit more this way. Okay, never mind. That's just a sheer drop this way. Yeah, I think we've just not got any nether wart in my nether fortress. Okay, well, let's wander off into the darkness then. Man, that sucks. Piglins, please stay away from me. I can't swing right now, small baby pig. I'll take some glowstone though while I'm here. That's actually a pretty good trade. I forgot about glowstone. Please stop walking near me while I'm smashing things. It's like really disconcerting. Pig, leave me alone. No, don't attack me. That's the wrong decision, isn't it, Pig? Now you're dead. Alright, let's power through a wall. Wait, is this the... This is the fortress, is that right? It has to be, yeah, okay. Alright, let's just go through a wall. Maybe I should have grabbed some of the warp shit while I was here as well. I don't think there's anything in particular I need from there, but I could have got, like, you know, the blocks. What I can tell you is I don't need to get any of these crimson blocks. They're fucking everywhere. Like, my entire nether is this biome. Crazy. No, stay away from me. Okay, kind of unusual. It's a small little pocket. Tell me if you spot debris, by the way. I'm doing this for mending reasons, by the way. I've kind of, like, fight my pick a little bit. Quartz is always useful anyway. Okay, they're not gonna know, okay? No one's gonna know. How would they know that I've mined some of their precious gold? No one was here to see. I have no witnesses. Let me out, please. I want to see the world again. So like always, I'm in one of these fucking red places. Don't see a fortress immediately. That is a bit of a death drop. This is the nether I remember. There's fucking nothing here. Well, I think I've snooked myself a bit here. Hang on a sec. Is Strider nearby? Not really. It might be time to get a strider and just walk around. Pig, please. I've killed so many of your type today. Holy shit, there's a swarm of them around here. Do I still have the... I do. Thing on a stick. Am I able to cast this out without them... without it breaking? Sorry. I guess I can test it, like... Come on. Oh my god. Beautiful boy. Also, I forgot when I was, you know, setting all this up, I do need a saddle as well for this. Let's roll! Again, I'm Raymazing it out in the nether. I forgot everything I needed to do for the strider stuff. Forgot the mushroom on a stick, I forgot the saddle, I forgot the stick. And I got it all in the nether myself because I'm so industrious. Right, we just want a fortress. I might humour a bastion, but I think the bastions aren't guaranteed nether wart, so a fortress would be better. Also, how far away from home am I now? Probably really far. I'll try not to go too much further away, because I think it's going to be like a 10-minute walk back. Try not to walk through the lava as well. I also wouldn't mind finding a soul sand valley for reasons, but I don't need it desperately right now. In fact, I don't need it at all, but it could be good to get. Also, I'm like, I won't walk further away. I just look at my compass, it's like literally right behind me. Maybe we'll go this way a little bit more. Well, that's awkward. I got a second. Maybe we'll go this way, actually. The only thing I'm really scared of is getting hit by a ghast on this thing. I mean, I say I'm scared. I've got to keep inventory on, so I'm not that scared. But normally, it's the only thing I'd be scared of doing this. Typically, when I'm doing the Striders, which I do actually use on like my personal playthroughs of the Minecrafts, I will do the Strider stuff, but I will always have a potion of fire resist in case like I get blasted off. But this time, I don't have it. I found the soul sand place. Okay, hang on a minute. We need to make a detour here, my friend. Also, I hope you weren't attached to this guy. I need my saddle. And it's the only way to get my saddle back. Now, I could have just left him, I suppose. That was the other alternative answer, but... I probably won't find him again. If he goes out into the lava, I'm like, snookered. Okay, so we should grab some bone while I'm here. Like, this has produced more bone meal me doing this than my bone meal farm has ever produced. As sad as that is, I think it's true. Target acquired. Okay, that's what I wanted to stop here for. We're back to looking for fortresses. You want some gas? I'll give you a fight. That is if you aren't chicken. Where's he gone? Did you go up? Oh my god. Found him. Get out of the lava. Alright, well. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think my bow was gonna two-shot it. It's my bad. Take two of these guys. Why not? It's always good to have a spare. How's my stuff looking? Okay, it's all looking good. Why I wanted mending. Can you just not? Like, it's actually ridiculous how many of these guys I've killed now. Okay, we need fortress. Guys, you know where a fortress is? Okay, I'll take another one. Oh my god! The pig was roasted. Holy shit, I'm good. You want some skeleton? Okay, can you not stand next to the guy I'm fighting? You know what? I can use this. Hang on a minute. I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Combine you. Don't need a bow. Alright, we're good. You came so close to getting fried, my friend. Alright, it's virtually a stack of bone. Let me go back to try and find nether wart, because I'm, like, nearly rampacked full of nether stuff. Is that a bastion? I just peeked. I think I see a bastion. I guess we can try a bastion, but... Also, I see a skeleton there. Hang on a sec. Hold on a second. Da, 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 da. I see one. Dee, 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 dee. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Like, everything is trying to brutally murder me right now. We got like chill for a second. Oh, you're like that, do you? Now that I outrange you. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's be smart about this. let's actually get into the place. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a small bridge. Maybe not to the blaze spawner, actually. Let's go this way. Go nature's way, aka the path that's already here. So, as long as we get a bit of nether wart, this is fine. All we're after. Ah. Don't see any wart. Looks like I'm getting attacked by like 8 pigs. What's going on? Where are these pigs? Whatever. Right. I think that's a dead end. I found the pig. You may be the most killed creature now through the playthrough, pig. I literally can't hold like any more stuff anymore. Except for the nether wart. I will make room for you. This is certainly an area. Is he still alive, by the way? No. The world's out to get me. Oh, I hit it. There you go. Okay, I think I got some stone swords. We do not want the stone swords. Say goodbye to the stone swords. Where is the stuff? Where are the goods? I also kind of can't see where I'm going. It's so bloody dark. Is this somewhere? Oh. What's that? You shooting me? Okay, I think it's not. Although, there's still stone here. Ow. Ah, only till there, though. What's a spawner? I think I'm going crazy. I think that there might not be anything here again. Oh, look, hang on a minute. This is the room that I always think looks like very positive. Like, I feel like this room's meant to have stairs here, and it should be below these stairs. It's Cactus Quest all over again. I actually can't believe it. I have never once struggled to find Netherwart. Until now. Yeah, it's not here. Just check that way. Fuck you. This goes nowhere. So, is there anything here? Hang on a sec. Ah! I'm going crazy. Spawner. But I feel like there's more of the fortress that way. There's more of the fortress this way. Dude, I'm getting sick of these tiny little staircase rooms. They always lead to nothing. I've been here. They got attacked by a pig. I think I found another fortress where there's nothing. It's actually insane now. There's no Netherwart. Have I gone this way? Also, there's no chests. So that's a spawner. That's a cliff. Spawner again. Dude, this fortress got a lot of spawners in it. That's the room I keep going to, thinking it's the room I need to go to, but it's not the room I need to go to. Yeah, I think... I'm thinking shit out of luck again. I found two fortresses with no Netherwart in it. This one they were in chests in it. Alright, where's that bastion? Was that over here somewhere? I think it was like in this direction. I can't remember. I thought I saw something. Really? I just... Leave me alone. At this point, I've had enough. Maybe I've seen things. Or I'm in the wrong place. But I thought I saw it here. There's clearly nothing there, though. Okay. You're a slime. I was gonna say, if you're a strider, I'm gonna get on top of you again. So we were clearly here because I put some blocks down. Hang on a sec. This is where I thought I saw it. Piss off. Let me out. But actually, now that I look at it, I think I just saw the... What just hit me? Is that a blaze? I think it's the edge of the fortress I saw. I guess he can grab a bit more of this. Only because it's such a pain in the ass to get normally. So it's pretty unusual to be on the level with it. Hey, just shut up. You don't want any of this, baby pig. I'm going to, like, put a sword in the top of your skull in a second. Alright, we're actually just full now. Kind of. Alright, I've had enough. Come here. Come here. Come here. Retribution. I just got in a big circle. I'm going to just leap off into the lava in a second. Alright. It's not here. I just want to know what your plan was from this. What was your end game? Come on. Just stop. Just stop. I can't keep picking up the pork. I just don't have any more room. And there's no striders here. I'm actually gonna lose my mind, like... I can't believe... I can't find Netherwart. They're the, honestly, plants. Plants are the evil. I'm sorry, vegetarians, but they are. Turns out they are the evil. Non-plant things, I'm pretty good at finding them, but plant things, just nowhere. Although I say that, I'm looking for a strider. Though, maybe a strider's a plant. Maybe they're a closet plant. The real funny thing is, I thought we would be able to do the cartography stuff today as well. There's no way I'm going to get this cartography stuff done at this rate. Strider, where are you? Surely there is one of you, like, vaguely close to me. Alright, back up we go. And one of the really scary things about the Nether as well with, like, mending pickaxes is... Netherrack is so easy to mine through. You can quite easily just destroy your pick accidentally. Hello. Oh, he's chill. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Yeah, I might just accidentally destroy my pick. Should be really bad. Why? You chill? Alright, evidence of me being here. If you want to know what's going to cause me to crash out next, I'm going to find the other Nether Fortress again, and then I'll crash out. So I've kind of lost track of exactly where I am now. Well, yeah, my entire Nether, I was going to say my entire Nether is red, but I mean red of this type of red, not lava red. It's entirely this biome, nothing more, nothing less. My Nether Fortresses don't have gardens in them. The pigs hate me. Are we chill? Oh, look, it's a touch of green. My overworld is entirely red. My Nether is my overworld is entirely green. My Nether is entirely red. I think my seed is cursed. I've been to every biome in the Nether, is what I just got achieved for, I believe. I thought I'd mined ancient... I've not mined ancient debris, right? Hold on a sec. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Because that I'd drop something to pick it up. Oh my god, it's a green biome. Oh, it feels nice now. I was just looking at red this entire time. What was that noise? Was that in the ambiance track or was that in the game? I mean, you know what I mean. Like, actually an enemy. Striders, why are you so fucking far away from anything? I'm still shocked I've not fallen into lava yet doing this. Golden... Oh, honestly, golden horse armor. Do I need the golden horse armor? Do I need any of this junk? It is really just junk. I'll hold on to this. Actually, let me mine a bit. Just purely because I don't want to break my pick. Oh my god, I'm tempted just to leap off. Okay, if we can get to that land, we're good. Ish. You can get on a Strider again. I think the Strider is probably the most efficient way I can travel right now. You know what? They don't teach you this back at Minecraft school. Help me. Oh, well, that's gonna kill me. So I wanted to reduce the fall by going into the lava, but I think I went under the platform and had like the world's worst potential death incoming of not just getting stuck under the ice, but getting stuck under the... Getting stuck... Where have you gone? Getting stuck under the gravel under the lava. And lava drowning. Okay, come here, you two. Come. Come. Alright. I can't send this out. Please, I need you. Come to me. Come to me! Strider! Okay, if you want to go over there, I'll meet you in the middle. Look at this. Look at what I've got, Strider. No, not that way. This way. Okay. Think if I shoot him with an arrow, I'll get his attention. Okay, you can collapse into the lava. That's a positive. How about now? We chill? As much as I'm building towards me, he's walking away from me. I don't know what has given him this impression of me that... There you go, hello. That he doesn't want to be near me. Right, where's my compass? We are probably about 8,000 blocks away from home now. Hello. But I'm not going back until I fight the Netherwart. Or I get killed, I suppose. In which case I am going back. Alright, I guess other ways to die, by the way, is like one of those just landing on my head. Which would be very unfun. I wonder which biome I hadn't been in, by the way, when I triggered the achievement. I thought I'd been in all of them already. Maybe I didn't walk into one of the green ones, I just saw a few of them and didn't go in. I was like in a wall when I got it, so I think maybe it was this area. Because I only like went on the edges before. By the way, what have you... Oh, you got a pigman on your head. I see he likes to travel in style too. that normal to have the pigmen? Is that a rare occurrence? Alright, one thing I've learned about the green areas is it's dark as fuck, so maybe we don't want to be in the green area. I just thought as well, I could make another bundle if I think that's gonna help me. I got a shit ton of leather and string. And I've got a few, like, half stacks of things, so actually it wouldn't be terrible to have this. Alright, I know they say don't do this in real life, but let's drink and drive. And by drink, I mean actually like Pepsi. Do what I mean about it being like a sippy bottle? I have to use two hands. I was surprised with Pepsi the other day. I accidentally got a bottle of the decaffeinated and, you know, the decaffeinated and no added sugar variant of Pepsi. Which, at, you know, at that point, it's like, what have you actually put into it? And I was kind of surprised by how drastically different the taste was without the caffeine. Like, how much of a flavor profile the caffeine actually adds to the drink. I've always kind of assumed caffeine was, like, vaguely tasteless. But having had the decaffeinated one now, I can definitely say that it's got a taste. And apparently I like it. Because I don't think it's nice, the decaffeinated one. But as nice. It's okay. Okay, I kind of think I'm just walking into a dead end right now, but let's see where this goes. Alright, Strider, I'm sorry to say this, but I think we're getting off. Listen, if there was an easy way to get the saddle off you, I would do the easy way, but there's no better way to get the saddle off you, so I have to do this. Alright, there's a soul sand place above me. Alright, may have prematurely killed my guy. Can we get that way easily? Please. Get the pickaxe to the right height. Oh, come on. Really, it's not connected. Alright. I really need to go higher as well. There was like no point in me doing this. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's be a bit smarter about what I'm doing. Because I'm seeing way less at this level. So the upside of the stride is it's like quite easy to like motor around, but at the same time, like I can't see as much, so it's like, what's the point? Again, I was pushing the shift key there, game. picked in the orange as well right now. I'm actually having some problems, potentially. Hello. I don't want to be in the Red Forest again, but... mainly because I'm going to get attacked by you guys again. Like, what is this generation? Come on. Just a massive cleft down to lava. Like, Mojang, I'll give you, the Nether is better now than it used to be. Like, it looks better, it's a bit easier to locomote through with the Striders. There's more stuff to do here other than just go to a Nether Fortress and get 3 skulls. But fuck me, there's like, some of the generation is still really weird. Oops. I have to run out of carrots as well. I made a stack of golden carrots not that long ago. I've basically got through all of them. Crazy. Don't mind me, I need the experience. Pigman, can you get out the fucking way? I want to say hi rather than drop down again. Oh my god. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Well, this is why we have... what's his name? Hang on, I'll try to save myself. But I don't think I will do. Maybe I can? Hold on. I think I'll be alive because I'm not on the highest difficulty. Okay, we're fine. I knew it was going to get me eventually, just a random cleft in the earth. On the positive side, I am now, like, vaguely heading towards the direction that home is. The obvious downside being I've not solved the issue. Not into this biome. Is there anything I don't want, by the way? You know, I don't really want you. I'd probably rather have basalt just because I think it can be an interesting block to look at. So let me collect the basalt. Yeah, that's fine. To be honest with you, why am I holding on to, like, horse gold armor? It's only because I can't craft it that I want to hold on to it. It makes me think it's got, like, you know, a scarcity about it. But I think I legitimately... I might not ever use the horse stuff. I've not quite decided yet. Maybe I will. But I'm not... I'm certainly not... What's the word for it? I'm not really, like... I'm not thrilled to use the horses. Let's put it that way. I'm not excited to use them. That's the word I'm trying to get. I think I've got diamond horse armor already, so I probably won't use gold at all. Dude, you gotta break my pick. No, can I just walk out now, please? Oh, well, home is this way, I guess. Like, low-key, I actually just have to go home because I'm going to break my pick. Which is funny, because the thing I'm building is the thing that I want to use to repair my pick. A.k.a. an XP farm. Okay, where are these torches? You're on the list now of things that I think are about to go. I'm watching the pick. I don't like what I'm seeing. And what's funny is, like, you know, Netherrack is softer, right? Because I go through it so much quicker. But actually, it just means my pickaxe is breaking faster, right? It's based on the amount of blocks you mine, not the, like, how hard the block is that I'm mining. Okay, we can run around the surface for a bit. Ow. Don't push me into lava. Are there any Striders? Because I think I might have to get on one again and just ride it home. Well, fortunately for me, nope, there's no Striders nearby. I'm gonna love when I eventually, like, happen to come back into this area again at some point. I'm like, why is there just like a 1x1 bridge of... Oh, yeah, that's me. Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna die. But honestly, sometimes dead is better. I'm actually just fucking miserable right now. I'm actually kind of tilted at this. I mean, I know I've got to keep inventory on to stop me from fully tilting, but holy shit, I can't find Netherrack. Not Netherrack. Netherwart. Netherrack I can find. It's actually absurd. Maybe there's too much stuff in Minecraft now. Maybe they need to stop adding things. Anyway, we're back home now. I've achieved, like, one of the goals, hooray, but I didn't really... Honestly, I didn't consider that I was going to get the blaze rods, but not the netherwart. I was like, oh, you know, the same place. This one's dangerous. I might actually die doing it. Actual ridiculous situation to get into. We're going to run it back, by the way, because I need it. Like, there's nothing else I can say about it. I need to get this shit. Otherwise, you know, what's the point? I also need to sort out this entire chest system. Glowstone, you can go in here for now. What's in here? String, leather, ingots. All this incredible horse arm, which is definitely very useful and not completely worthless. You go in here. Honestly, I don't know what this shit's used for. It probably has no use. We are good for pork for a few days. Oh, that is in there. Look how much pork I've got now. Crazy. Alright. Wherever this shit is. Honestly, does this have a use? Oh, I forgot I got these guys as well. Okay, they're fun. At least they're fun. We'll put you in the stuff chest. Oh, we got a with a skeleton skull. Maybe it was fine. Maybe we got more than I thought. Forgot I had the books with me as well. Alright, books. Just go in here. Okay, we're empty. I do need my torches back. Where have I put these torches? And then the final thing I should consider. Hang on a sec. No. I think we should, rather than like reset these, just have separate ones. So this is the mill. And this... Okay, that's actually huge. We'll have mill compass. Where is my... I need a map as well, right? It's map, this, redstone. Map is paper. Paper round iron, is it? I can't remember how you make a map now. Oh, wait. I got a second. Maybe I fucked up. I mean, I need the paper anyway. Okay, that's fine. Oopsie. And we should leave the blaze rods. Also, you should get named. So you're gonna be Nether Portal. And I'll just have them constantly on. What are you pointing at? Are you pointing at the other one? Have you, like, automatically locked in on that one? I guess you get some golden carrots. Also, I should probably have more than 5 torches. And we're just going to run back out into the abyss, I think. Although, hang on a sec. One other thing I should probably do. Delicious experience. Delicious experience. Okay, we can't do this too many more times either. Because, like, you know, I've done this once as well off camera. So I've drained a few of them. I guess I drained them from this side. Alright, we'll fix that later. So I just need a fucking nether wart. That's all I want. Actually, where's that peep? I don't want to run back through the base. So messy, so ugly. Alright, we've got some golden carrots. Oh, I had a shit ton back here as well. My apologies. Okay, everything's roughly repaired. I guess the best course of action then for me is to go in the opposite direction from the nether portal and just hope we find something that way. As you may have got as well at this point, YouTube, I think that I'm not going to do the same pleasantry this time. I'm not going to cut this down to, like, you know, a 5-minute bit. Partially because I think the nether release is more interesting. Like, it wasn't just me going through biomes I've been through already. Or doing things I've done before. I've not really, like, explored my nether yet. I mean, we got the chief for going into all the biomes. Right, so you... there. So nether portal points to nether, and then you should be freaking out. You are freaking out. Perfect. Well, you know what I mean. So we know there's a bastion that way, so I could actually go to the bastion as well. But I think it's just... I just go to the bastion and try and do it there. Hang on a sec. I don't really know the bastion structures, by the way, because it's something I've not really explored too much. Netherwart. Netherwart and bastions. The courtyards of housing units are bastion remnants. Four distinct variants. Bridges, Hoglin Stables, housing units. Alright. That's too much reading. It's too much. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. I'm pre-tilted already. That's going to improve my gameplay somehow. Don't you know I'm in the lava. My only slight question is how do I get there? Because I think it's like on the other side of a lava lake, right? Also, where did I actually see it? Was it over here? Where did I go? I kind of just assumed, you know, I'd find my way back, but did I go through a wall before I saw it? I could have swore I saw it, like, from the portal. Is it down here? Like, over there? Hold up. Yeah, okay, it's there. So yeah, I have to get across this lava. There is a strider over there. Or... how much netherite do I have? I have 36. It's probably not enough. Let's run over that strider. Well, actually, you're further away than I thought you were. Oh, you're perfect. Hang on a minute. Guy. Whoa, 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 hang on. Look. Ooh. Fuck. Ah, it hurts. It hurts so much. No. Place the block, you fool. Oh my god, he ran away. I'm gonna murder you, Strider, in a second. Come back. I'm just a little bit on fire. Right, come back. Look. Your favorite mushroom on a stick. This isn't even meant to be the hard part. There you go. Let's go. So normally when I do these places, the bastions, which I think this is a bastion, right? Looks like one. I normally do it from the top, so I'm going to try and get as high up as I possibly can. And then I'll descend from the top. Otherwise, I'm going to go around the corner and a piglin brute is going to just, like, chop my head off. He's going to juggle me and chop me to pieces, so I don't really want that to happen. Is it just fully separated? It might be. Hang on a sec. Maybe I can get to that bit of land. Dude, I'm gonna murder you in a second, for realsies. And it's gonna feel good. You get up this bit. You can do it. You can do it. You can get up here. I know you can. You can go 1-block jumps. Alright. I tried. Alright, got my saddle back. Okay, let me... firstly get the pigmen annoyed at me, probably. Let's dig up. Which is very dangerous to do in the nether, but I just want to get rid of this pig man before he runs in front of my pickaxe. Like, he's desperately trying to get in front of my pickaxe. Now, normally when I do this, I have an enchanted bow as well. I guess I have got an enchanted bow, but I mean, like, I've got damage on it as well. You're a brute, right? Are you a brute? Are you just a chill guy? You might just be a chill guy, actually. You've not got an axe. You're chill, right? Yeah, he's a chill guy. So actually, this is just purely separated. So I think I need to make a bridge. You know what? This could be glorious. This could actually be optimal in the end. The moments of tilt, they end up being worth it. I'm gonna go straight up. Right, what am I dealing with here? Pigman. Again, I think someone could, like, go, oh, well, this is such and such a structure now, I've seen this. I don't know it. So I have to be really careful. One thing I'll say is, I think I'm on the wrong side of the river, Benny. I think I want to be on that side of the river. And I really don't want to be in, like, the tunnels. I'm just trying to see if I can get an opening. Well, not the opening I was looking for. Okay. Disgusting enemy. Disgusting attack. You are the worst. Where are you? Fuck you. The last thing I thought I was going to do when I descended into the bastion was see a fucking ghast. Give me a gold. So as I said, I really don't want to go into the tunnels. Because I feel like this is just death. Like, that doesn't look good up there. But yeah, that looks bad. Hold on. Like, these guys are fine if you fight them one at a time, but it's just if 3 of them start juggling you, you just take infinite damage. I see a chest. Hold on. By the way, I think that the way you're meant to do these, right, you're meant to get a bucket of lava, right? Because I think they're not immune to lava. I really want to shoot the pigmen either. You, I do want to... Oh, fuck's sake. You, I do want to shoot though. Pigman, you scared the shit out of me. You're chill. You're not a brute. You're also not a brute. You're a brute, though. I don't know if you're counted as a brute. Is the sword guy chill? You're not. Okay, you're not chill. Wait, are they not chill if I kill these guys? I can't remember that interaction. They seem chill. Like, why is it so gobbledygook, this place? I can't remember if they're chill if they see me do this as well. Okay, that's good. Hold on. Just gonna throw it out there as well. I don't see any Netherwart right now. Which, bizarrely, is what I'm really here for. Pigman. Pigman, don't get near the guy. Dude, pathing was so good there. I thought he was gonna get me. Like, look at that guy's health, by the way. I know I haven't got power on this, but I'm just shredding him, and he just doesn't care. Please, Pigman, just get out of the way. I just want the chest. You guys chill. Okay, I think we've got, like, some of the things I need to get, like the netherite smithing upgrade, so I actually think it's, like, an insane trip now. Like, it's well worth tilting before. I know that's not very efficient, but forgive me. Okay, is that all the chests on this layer? I see the gold. Are we chill on this layer? You a chill guy? Oh, wait, this is the layer I was on before. I think he is a chill guy. Are you chill guys back here? I think he's a chill guy now. Okay, you're not a chill guy. Lovely. Oh my god. Well, hang on a sec. This might be a genius move. Purely accidentally, but... I don't know if my shift key is broken or something, but I swear I pushed shift again. Now I'm a touch concerned one is going to land on my head, but... It has definitely expedited the process of getting down here. Why? Why? Alright, it's war. If that's what you want, war is what you're gonna get. Netherite ingot, pretty big. Pigs might be a bit cross with me now. Yeah, the pigs are pretty cross with me. Get in the lava. You're not even a pig. I'm gonna close that hole. I'm gonna close that hole as well. I'm still alive. Okay, this is stupid. Let's do this. So, yes, I have got that treasure. But I am in a bit of a precarious spot right now. And I can only hear angry pigs. Also, I didn't realize that was a spawner. I actually didn't know you could get slime spawners in the natural game. Actually kind of interesting. Okay, that's some good eats. Now. I think we may have a problem here, but we'll see. I kind of need to make a daring escape. I see you. I've got an infinity bow. What am I doing? Come and get me. Huge. Like, there's just hell up there, isn't there? You can tell I'm slightly, you know, spooked. Because I'm fucking, like, desperately trying to not get killed. Is this just a hole with bad people in it? Because if so, I'm very on board with it. I'm not on board with it anymore. I fucked up. So it is just a hole with boys in it. So I could have left here the entire time. You get away from me. I'm just asking, did this place have to be so holy? Was that really necessary? I think this adds to the structure. Alright, well, I need to find my way up. Which I think was back here. I think it's up here. Guys, chill. I shouldn't be building your structure for you, game. I can build it properly. I'm sure there's some excellent lore why, like, these aren't complete structures. But I'm not a historian. I don't care. Are we chill? Look, we're so chill. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think we might have done it. Get off. Like, at least this side. I don't see any chests on this level. And I think the level 1 above, we got the chest, right? Run. That scared the shit out of me. Slime. Have I got full aim again? The slimes are actually the worst. I can't, I'm dead. The slimes are actually fucking horrible. Okay, it didn't matter because we have to keep inventory on, but... I guess people are going to be complaining about this because, you know, it's pretty cheesy. To be fair, I'm trying my hardest to live. I have to go back in because I don't have the netherwort still. That's the other thing from my great adventure. There was no netherwort there. A respiration 3... Wait, is that the one I doubly wear? Is that my helmet? No, you're my helmet. There you go. Put the right one in the chest this time. Can also have the diamond shovel. I just want a drop of netherwort. Is that too much to ask? An ounce of netherwort? How much is an ounce of netherwort in today's economy? Oops. Well, we got netherite, so I guess swings and roundabouts. Flint, I'm gonna have to find some way to destroy you because I have too much of you now. Okay, so we're going to go back. That's for certain. Mainly because I've not got the gubbins I need. Is it even worth to keep... Maybe an iron sword with not back was a bit pointless. Yeah, I need to go back. I need the gubbins. So let's go back. But, you know, that wasn't too bad. Oh, stay. I do have to find a way to get across that chasm again. Oh my god. Maybe it is bad. I want to explore the other side. I think that bit I was just in, I've basically looted now. I probably could have just left, which I kind of did leave, you know. Just via the old respawn queue. But holy shit, endlessly spawning slimes. Which somehow all managed to, like, block the door and be bouncers. Just holes in the ground everywhere. I didn't even consider that one might just drop on my head and scare the shit out of me. I thought it was one of the brutes, to be fair, not a crossbow guy. Because why would you jump off to attack me at melee range when you're a crossbow boy? And somehow slime got on me as well. Don't know how he got up there, but oh well. But yeah, I think, maybe not with the Ancient City anymore, I don't know, I'm very uncomfortable with the Ancient City because I've just not interacted with it enough. But I feel like this is the hardest place to go in Minecraft now, these bastions. They're just fucking anus. Okay, let me try and get to this Strider. The other sad thing is I didn't create a path to go back there, so I'm gonna have to do what I did before. Where are you? Go, my steed. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to nerd pull back up. I guess we're somewhat lucky that this is here. I don't know how rare the spawn is of a bastion, but it's literally by my portal. Also, I don't think there's anything like particularly useful to farm brutes for, right? I don't think they give particularly good experience. But yeah, I want to do this side now. But I think, again, I don't know. I can see why people, you know, hate this and don't want to do keep inventory. But if I didn't have keep inventory on, unironically the series would be over already. Because I wouldn't be able to get my loot back from where it was. I mean, I would die in the lava, so it, you know, would have been incinerated. But how far I've had to go across the Nether to find things, I never would have made it back again. I still think the cost of dying in this game is too harsh. I think is how I would say it. Oh. Hello. Are you a chill? Sorry if I accidentally built you to the wall earlier. There you go, there's your freedom. Could have come back this time with a ladder. Oh no, we'll just keep making nerd pull after nerd pull until I eventually am happy that I've dealt with this place. Right, so I want to do the near side now. Which I think means I want to do roughly what I did before, where I went onto that bridge. How did I get there? I created a path over here, right? Yeah. And hopefully there's not gas down here this time. Wait, that's not the way I want to go. But yeah, I don't really want to deal with this place either. Hang on a sec. Let me just cheat. I also don't know if there's anything down in these, like, pools. Like, what are they for? I've never seen a bastion with that, in fact. Well, I mean, I see you. Alright, perfect. Why are you in the nether roof? I just want to go to the very top and work my way down. It's so much easier to have the high ground, Anakin, than the low ground. I actually got a bucket of lava. I'm just intrigued by these lights over here. I see soul sand down there. Fuck. Can't get me. You can, though. Right. Hold here for a second. Alright, I think what I've learned is kill all pigs. Except pigmen. If you can avoid that. Because I have to kill the brutes. So the crossbow guys are going to get annoyed at me. I was about to say, am I out of netherrack? But we're nearly out of netherrack. Right, let me go get pounded by some pigmen down here. Where was that soul sand I saw? Oh, that's really cool. Just lava in the structure. Oh, these fucking structures are so shit. Why are they 1x1 tunnels? Cool, okay. Wait, did I drop down a 2x2 block? I thought I staired. Okay, I did stairs. I feel like these bastions could have been so cool, and they just fucking made them a bit shit at the end. Like, at the last minute, they were like, we'll just make it a bit shit, actually, if you don't mind. We're gonna put in a shit of 1x1 tunnels in a pitch black structure. Ooh, hold on. Fat loot, but... Can you just chill for a second while I put this all about sacks? Like, I think this also annoys me. The zombie pigman just, like, chasing after me. Even though they're not angered by me. Or this guy who I don't think is angered by me. Right, is this the top? I think this is the top. So dumb. Just do that. Are we good? Is this all I needed to do? Bearing in mind I've still not found Netherwart. So it's not all I need to do. Alright, well, back in the Doom mines, I think. Could we go down these stairs instead as well? Because I assume there's some symmetry in the structure. AKA there's a chest over here as well. Oh, that's the same chest. Never mind, there is no symmetry in the structure. Or it's over here. Hang on a sec. You see nothing? Oh, he sees something. He sees something. You saw nothing. Pigs, you saw nothing. I don't know how this worked. I guess I got the invisibility cloak on. Hang on a sec. Is there anyone on this side? Hold up. I might be able to solve a problem here. Also, I'm using the wrong things. Hold on. Stop using these. Perfect. The perfect crime. Yeah, I think that might be all the loot, because I assume it's going to take me back to the top again. Or halfway to the top because the game's not loaded into place properly. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm content to say that I've explored this place now. Unless there is something else down here. But I didn't get the nether wart. But I don't know if the nether wart spawns in all of them. But I could have swore... Hang on a sec, I know what I need to do. I could have swore when I built this that I saw netherrack. Nether, soul sand. They're both. Yeah, I think it was on that one. I thought I saw soul sand. Well, maybe I'm just like, I don't know, hallucinating. Alright, up we go again. This side should be fairly safe, to be fair. I've kind of murdered everything now. Yeah, maybe I was hallucinating. Oh no, wait, is that soul sand there? Or is that just the, like, literally where my cursor is right now? I think it's just this looks very brownish from, like, the top with the effects of being in the nether or something. Okay, one final thing I want to do while I'm here, because I'll never ever come here ever again now. Is there anything else on this side that I missed? Just while I'm here. How many pigmen there are? Like, is there any secret flower patches or something? Anyone growing their own supply of shrooms? You see a chest over there, but I think I've got that one. Alright. Fuck's sake. Where is that chest? Am I one layer too low now? I might be one layer too low. Man, these structures suck. No offense to the person who designed these, but they're just so awkward to, like, locomote around. Where is this chest I saw? I swear there was one here. Is it higher still? I'm certain I got it. So, I think the only one I'm not certain on is the layer below me now. Like, if I just drop down. I'm not convinced I went through that layer. Okay, I did. Because the one below this I definitely went through. Then the final thing... Actually, maybe I didn't, because I only... Quickly check this chest. Excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to see if I can see... Wait, was that Netherwart? No, that's my Netherrack, I think. Because, yeah, I got to the layer below, right? That's where I basically died, because I got bounced. And this is just shrooms. I don't see any chests on my layer. Wait, is that it? Hang on a sec. Game. And by game, I mean me. Nope, it's my Netherrack. I saw red, like, through a small slit, and I was like, oh my god, it's this. It's here. It's here. But it's not. Yeah, and that's the one I died on. So I guess I'll have a quick look around here. But I think maybe this is just not the bastion when the nether water spawns. Sadly. You know what? Okay, I did die in here. But I think this is the best I've ever dealt with a bastion before. At least a brute hasn't killed me. I think it's the first time I've ever done one of these where the brute didn't, like, murderate me. At least I died to a slime this time. Those swings and roundabouts. Okay, is there actually a way for me to get out without, you know, blocks? Or do I have to take the easy way out? Yeah, because I got to there before, so I did solve the place, kind of, if you know what I mean. Like, I need blocks. Yeah, I did all I could do. Alright, let me just nerd pull out. Or try to. Hopefully there's enough blocks. I don't really get how you, like... I know people that sometimes do speedrunning go through this area. I think they do it for the gold, right? Actually, I can't remember what it's for. I'm not really big on the Minecraft speedrunning trend, which I know went around for at least a couple of weeks. But I know sometimes they would look for bastions, I think for the gold or something. I don't know if it was like... I don't know. Maybe there's better ways to do this. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, how did you get... I swear there's a speedrun category where they look for bastions. Maybe it's just like find bastions percent. Not Overwatch in brackets. But how do you get out of this place so quickly? Like, it's just a fucking nightmare. Speaking of fucking nightmares, how good is that? We just Assassin's Creed around the bastion. Oh, I kind of like this block. Maybe I'll come back and mine the bastion, honestly. Alright, just go up. It should be pretty safe. I've brutally murdered everyone, I thought. Yeah, good design. Glad the stairs are out here. Alright. Time to do the belt time. And also time to lock back in. So this bastion hasn't done it for me. Where's my compass? Actually, I should put you in this compass so I don't accidentally overwrite you or something. This bastion is done. I need to go find a bastion or a fortress. Ideally a fortress, because I think it's easy to deal with. And I think I want to go roughly this way this time. Because behind me is where we went before. And we did find fortresses, don't get me wrong, but... they were cursed. Cursed and not have Netherwart. Now, I probably don't want to drop down in that danger hole there. We'll just go around, it's fine. Not in a rush. Well, actually, I am. Hang on a second, where are we on stream time? I've got a bit of time left. Not a lot, though. As I said, I was pretty confident I was going to be able to do the cartography stuff as well. It turns out that's going to be not a truth. A not truth. Okay, do you understand I wasn't going to jump in the danger hole? I can't really locomote around anymore, so we're going to jump in the danger hole. I feel like I don't know, maybe this is just true of all nethers. I feel like my nether is like, it's been spawned like halfway too high, like most of it's not on the lava, it's just floating in the sky. Yeah, I know. Grrr to you too as well. Hello. Also, I probably should have put the netherite bar on my pickaxe, right? That might have been the smart boys play, since I had one. Okay, is that a fortress I see in front of me? That is a fortress. Just do me a solid. Well, firstly, let me get in. But secondly, just have some nether wart. It's all I'm after. I don't care about the blaze rods. You can keep your blaze rods. You can keep your skeleton skulls. Probably should sort this out before I get in. Sure. That's good enough. Okay. Positive, no, I see a chest. We didn't get one in our previous place, so... Is that what I think it is? No, it wasn't. Literally wasn't. Oh, copper horse arbor. Did I actually find any of this? I can't remember now. It's been so long since I started this Copper Age series, but... it was the one copper thing I'd not actually seen yet, because I hadn't found it in a dungeon. Oh, wow. These chests are actually kind of good. Not great. Nether wart! Okay, let me just make sure I got soul sand as well. I don't think I don't have it, but... Like, even this is trying to troll me a little bit. Like, it's hiding beyond this shit. How many do you think I missed because of this? Wait, you're a wood. You're a tree. Like, it's so... disgusting. A tree spawned on the nether wart patch. Like, I nearly went past it as well. I just suddenly, like, caught a tiny glimpse of it. Huge. Ginormous. Alright. We're so back. That might be certain death. Again, Minecraft, Nether Generation, don't change. Continue to be fucking awful, as always. Keep spawning shit inside the fortress and breaking it. I bet you at those two fortresses, there was a patch, but I just, like, had a tree growing in it or something. Okay, you know what? You guys do you. As well, like, I had this generation in my other, well, one of the other fortresses, but I just didn't, oh damn, and I didn't have a stairs under it. Okay, we have too much junk, like junk that don't stack either. Right, 90 nether wart. I'll look after it if it's my unborn child, because apparently it's one of the rarest resources. Turns out nether wart and cactuses are the two rarest resources in this game. Which I don't think is a great idea, considering one of them is required for potions, and the other one is required somewhat for trash cans. More specifically, armadillo farms, but... Right, can you let me over? Loki, actually worst enemy in the nether. Why do you have so much knockback? You're a tiny slime. Anyway, I just need to leave. I'm not here for blaze rods. I don't care anymore. Thank you for the services. Let me out. That being said, I would kind of like to just have a quick look through here. Holy shit, it's got 2 nether wart patches. Also, hello. You know what? I'll collect it. It is legitimately gold dust, so... Hello. Alright, certain death. Alright, I'm happy. Let me out. That's the way out. I go as crow flies. There's probably more stuff in there. Like, I might have missed a chest. I definitely didn't fully explore it, but it's good. Also, that might be closer, honestly, to the other place. I'll see what I'm doing with the nether stuff. Like, I know I set up a portal with coordinates, but now I've got the compass, I could theoretically actually not cheat this time. So maybe I'll do it the not cheat way. I do need to get across the lava, you're right. Or I could I could do a little death warp. Which I said I wouldn't do, because I think it's one thing putting, you know, this on. There's another thing abusing it. As long as I'm not abusing it, I think it's like, okay. It's really just here to protect my mental, to keep inventory. But, you know, when I'm actually just using it to get back home faster, and purposely not sleeping so I can warp, I think then it's, like, not acceptable. I was going to say, let the records be known right now as well. I'm not jumping into lava because I'm dying. I'm jumping into lava because I need something to break my fall. But we're not jumping into lava at all because I don't need to. I think. Wait. Probably don't need to. Hello. Fred. Friend. Oi. Look. Oh my god, you're actually so stupid. I'm going to plant a sword up your anus in a second. Oi! Take me home. The thing is literally just on the other side of this, right? Isn't the bastion to my left now? Maybe I've gone a bit further than that, actually. We did go for a little walk. So yeah, actually, we're way further away than I think I am. Well, hopefully we can just get there over the lava. Otherwise, we're going to need to find another strider in a second. My helmet is fine. We might need to go get another one. If we can get around the land here. I think this is part of the reason why the nether is like it is right now. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Where I said that there's a lot of the... Oh, I know where I am. A lot of the nether is... Please don't kill me. It's like floating in the air, basically. It probably is so the striders can get around a bit easier. Don't attack me. Are you stupid, you guys? You don't know how many of your kind I've murdered. They will tell pig legends of my exploits For you, it'll be nightmares, or I don't know. I guess fairy tales. A lot of the fairy tales are nightmares. And you dare attack me? Crazy. Okay, the portal should just be over here, right? Da-da-da-da! Holy shit, a successful Nether adventure? Didn't think I'd ever see the day. Do not attack me while I'm in the portal, by the way. He's coming for me. Hang on a sec, just intrigued. No, okay. Okay, I've discovered the downside of me doing what I did. I can't get the compass out of this one. Because my invis too full. That's funny. Alright, I know where I am. Right? I know where I am. It's that way. I left some torches just to point me, like, vaguely in the right direction if I ever found myself in these parts. Enderman, don't look at me. Wait, am I going the right way? Wait, I gotta read it. Is it this way? Oh, hello. You better not be my guys. Wait, is it the light over there I meant to go to? Why was there a light over here? Hold on. I think you're not meant to be here, Torch. I don't think you're meant to be here either. Or you. Okay, this looks more sensible. It's that way. Yeah. Okay, this tracks. Now that I think about it, the Nether portal is closer to my home than this thing is, so clearly I was on the wrong side of the river, Benny. Look at it, it's home. It's glorious, it's beautiful. Okay, so it's actually not over yet, my treasure hunt, which is astonishing to me. It's been 2 streams, and I wanted a trident, a cactus, nether wart, I guess, but blaze rods, and armadillos. I wanted basically 5 things, but I thought 4 plus 1 would have been fine. And I'm not going to finish it today, because I still need to get the tridents, which means I need to level up my guy. My cartographer guy, to find a thing to tell me to go to a thing to do the things. Ah, okay. But we're getting closer and closer and closer. Okay, can I build chests out of you bamboo planks? I can. That's good to know. That's part of the reason why I wanted the bamboo setup to, like, stay there as well. Actually, hang on a sec. We want this on now. And Mending Cap, you're going to go on the special board, because I do actually want to use you from time to time. Basically, the time's been going into the Nether, but I don't plan to go into the Nether again for, hopefully, ever. I don't think I need to go in there, actually. Oh, no, I do. For Ancient Debris, potentially. Now, here's the next thing I need to look at. Where's my boy? My netherite ingot. I need a smithing table, right? This is another thing that was, like, added to Minecraft kind of after, like, I was really aware of what was going on. I also need to copy the template, I think. I need diamonds, I believe. And where's the netherite thing? This one. I even got 2. So the netherite upgrade can be... Holy shit, it's a lot of diamonds. And netherite. We get 2. I am very okay with this. Right, we have so many of them. Probably too many of them, but I don't mind. I'd rather just never have to go into the nether ever again. Our diamond situation was, like, fine. Like, we've got 2 stacks of diamonds still after all of this. So I now need to make the smithing table. Which... this corner... I'm going to fix this. I don't know if I'll do it on camera or off camera. I'll probably do it off camera, honestly, because I'm just going to make, like, a sorting area in this corner. For now, let me just throw this, like, here. Then my pit goes in. You go in, I think. And then you go in. And Fred Dibner is now a netherite pickaxe. Huge. Okay, it feels like I've actually accomplished something now. Which is, you know, it's the first episode in quite some time. Now, next on the agenda, where are my nether warts? Oh, it's a trader. Hang on a sec. I think it's a trader. I need to put door... Oh, wait, it's not trader. It's a pillager. Well, I'm fucking less excited to see you guys. Alright, see you later. But yeah, I need to grow the nether wart. I need to sort through this mess at some point. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I don't get cooked pork chops. I guess I found it in the chest. I didn't accidentally knock a pig into the lava or something, did I? And then collect his goodies. Okay, I've just lost track of what I'm doing with the Liam situation, I'll be honest with you. I need the sands. Okay. So, what I want to do quickly is I want to start putting netherrack under here and get it growing, because I'm going to need a shit ton of it. It's one of the things I actually do want to farm if I can, like automated. But for now, just make it grow. I don't think it has to be in the dark, right? It just has to be on soil sand. I could be wrong. But I feel like this is one of those things where it's like a false legend that's been spread since like the dawn of Minecraft that this has to be in the dark. But I don't think it has to be. I mean, that's already grown, so I'm gonna say that is true. I'll beautify this up at some point. There's so many projects I need to beautify at some point. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then never doing it. Okay, the soul sand that I've got left over can go into a chest. I'll protect some of this nether wart in case I fuck this up so I can have a colony to start from again. Where does the soul sand go? Soul sand, you're just going to go in here for now, because I need to fix this all up. This entire mess of a place. And I guess what I could also do... Hang on a sec. Do I actually want to walk around with nether portal always on me? I was going to say, put it on the wall for when I need to go into the nether. I'm going to just stick it on the wall. For now. You guys shut up. Kindly. Pleasantly, can you be quiet? Okay, well obviously this has not been going on while I've not been here. Sadly. Yeah, you have no bone meal in you. In fact, is this even working? Didn't it have 14 bone meal at the start? Something stopped this. Are you still going? Oh, hang on a sec. I think it's run out of bone meal. It has. Okay, so my calculation is not quite right then in here. It actually is losing bone meal, but it takes a real long time. Alright, I need to slow this down then. I can't. That's fully as slow as it can. I could speed this one up, I think. Wait, that's... How did I do this again? What? Oh, yeah, I remember now. This is always on until this pulses. So actually, I need to slow this one down more. That's the problem. Whatever, I'll do it off camera. It took so long for this to, like, actually run out. I'll just stick a stack in or something and let it go. I see you over there. Trying to sneak into my base. But yeah, honestly, so far, for machines, this thing's garbage. It's not good enough. This thing is garbage. It's not good enough. Hang on a sec. Let me just dump this in here. This thing is garbage, but it's kind of amusing. And this is the best thing by a country mile, which I've, like, retrofitted to be sugarcane now. But it's, like, pretty slow going. But at least it works. Like, it is actually a machine that's producing stuff. I don't really know what I need to do with this. As I said, I might double it up. Like, I can, in theory, like, copy this on the front side. So I've got, like, a double setup. It will, like, go all the way over this. And I was trying to, like, not put that there. But I can move that slightly. So I had space to, like, expand this way. But I don't know. I actually don't know with this. I think you can make this tidier as well. So I might have to, at some point, revisit this and dig it out. Because I wanted it to be my fuel setup, but it might not be ideal. The other thing I was, like, actually considering for fuel, rather than me doing this, and I potentially could just tear all this down, but I don't know. We'll see. I didn't really consider this, but I could use bamboo as my fuel source, because we can just bamboo into an autocrafter, make bamboo planks, and then burn the bamboo planks. But I couldn't help but think that would be, like, really, really inefficient. How many of them are there out there, by the way? I don't want to get brought into a war or anything, but I might get brought into a war in a second. I'm just pervertedly interested in how many of them there are. Alright, I'm coming. How long have I got left? like, is this normal? This amount? Can we do a raid in this time, do we think? Because I don't have... I mean, I could go find a cow and just strip it off, but... I wouldn't necessarily mind getting some of the stuff. Oh, also, I need to put mending on you now that I think about it. Also, I think it reduces prices, right, if you complete a raid. Hold on. So I think it'll trigger at my base, right, because this is strictly speaking a village. Or do you need a bell? We're about to find out. Alright, well, nothing's happened, so... I'm going to try and trigger it. I'll do it on the one up here. Or do I not have it? How do you check your statuses? Do I have to drink the ominous bottle for it to work? I thought just killing them gave you the status. I actually don't remember how you see your own statuses. Maybe I don't have any. Or I've brought... Oh, you're actually... Chill. Nice. Or I've brought incredible harm to this settlement. And I'm going to leave before I have to deal with the consequences of it. Alright, see you later. Maybe you have to drink it now? I don't really know. I don't have any. I thought if you killed the, like, the Pillager Patrol things, you got the ominous thing automatically. So you'd get attacked if you ever went back to a village again. Also shows the little box in the top right. Okay. I guess the chill dead. The chill would be murdering their people. Okay. Let me go do my chore. I really need to stop doing this and actually, like, putting the building together. I might actually have enough bricks at this point. I've not really checked. We probably don't. You only get from killing the captain? I thought I did kill the captain, though. I thought the Bannerlord was the captain. Yeah, I killed the guy holding the flag. Like, I got his potion. I think he only drops the potion. Unless it was something like, because I got knocked back on my sword. I assume it counts like doing something to fall, but maybe I killed him with fall damage or something. I didn't get the status because I wasn't the one that got the killing blow. Ah, hang on a sec. Tiger Village map. Savannah Village map. That's not what I want. Hopefully it's the next level. You give me the trial thing. I don't know if it's guaranteed I get the trial thing. Do I have fire aspect? Nope. Sharpness, knockback, mending. Actually, speaking of which, what do I have in here? Efficiency, piercing, and depth strider. Alright. Only the best. Look, I've got his ominous banner as well. I definitely murdered the guy. Oh well. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I kind of just need to... I need to get this guy to level up so I can potentially get the... whatever it is, the trial map thing off him. Assuming he will give me a trial map. I hope he does. If that comes to fruition, then I'll have enough experience to... Sorry, I'll have the tools that I need to make the XP farm, which basically solves all my issues. Well, not all my issues, but a lot of my issues. Okay. So I really just need to spend some time in the other base. I guess the one final thing I can do is actually fix the bone meal setup, which shouldn't take me too long. Hopefully. Oh, I say that's the final thing I should do. I really should sort out the smelting setup, which I keep saying I'm going to do and not doing. It can't take that long, right, to do this. Maybe we can do that before we leave. Okay. Weird little golem guys, you can just sit in here for a second. You can sit in here for a second. The warp fungus thing I should really put on the side as well. It's one of those things that I'm going to use when I go in the nether. Only. Okay, so... Let me... Let me try and put some rails on this thing. And it's probably a hopper minecart I'm going to need. And I think I'm going to need not activated rails. I'm going to need the gold rails. Do I have any gold rails lying about? I do. I'm probably going to need some redstone jargon. Okay, so you don't get the effect anymore. The last time I played this, it gave you the effect, which I thought was the case. Okay, if it doesn't give it anymore, fine. Honestly, it's a better choice, because when you came back to your place, you would just get attacked. Which was pretty, like, not Cool. Okay, where are my copper blocks? My spare copper blocks. Let's grab you guys. So I think, firstly, you're gonna have to go. Then I'm gonna need, like, this here, this here. Now I need the scaffolding back to get up there again. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it's perfect. No. No. Scaffolding, you're the worst. Okay, it's because I'm shift clicking. So it's going to need to do something like this. Right. So I needed to go, like, up and down. But not off the edge. So yeah, it will need, like, another back here, I think. Like a block. Just remember I can do, like, something more interesting than just flat out me putting another block there. Oh my god, don't do this to me. You know what, that's actually fine. If you want to do that, that's completely okay with me. Yeah, that's completely okay with... Well, actually, I say that. I need this to be here. But it's nearly okay with me. Okay, whatever. Let me try and use you as the blocks. Show of interest. See how you look. Please. Okay, you look fairly ugly now that I look at things. Hold up. I'm interested. What do you look like? The bamboo trap door. Maybe the copper block was fine. As it turns out. Right, now I need to power these, I believe. Wait. Also, I need to find a way for it to hopper into it, which I can do off the other side, I guess. Hold on. Redstone, why are you the way you are? I could put it on the back, right? Rails, why are you like this? What if I put it on this? No, I just tried the side of the block. I'm getting really high up right now. I can't really afford to go any higher than this. Get it working first. Or try to see if this does work. If I just put a minecart here, will it just go backwards and forwards endlessly now? Or do I need one in the middle? I might need one in the middle. Yeah, it's not quite enough boost. Okay. Actually, maybe I can get away with just doing this one. Fuck. Okay, I'll just remind me there's a rail in there. What are you doing? What are you doing? I've also lost my minecart. Please don't tell me you smelted my minecart. You can't smelt a minecart, right? Right? Thank the Lord you can't smelt minecarts. Okay. Does that just go endlessly now? That looks good to me. Okay. So, now I need you to be a chest cart. And for that matter, I need another one. I probably have a spare somewhere. My bad. Just wasting resources. Now, I think you just do this, right? Nice. Nice. I need some gold, I believe, now, because I do need a few more of those special ones. Rail. Stick and some redstone. You're really fucking grinding my balls here, Gabe. There you go. So I need to knock this one out as well. With not knocking out the block behind, ideally. And same here. Then take the rail out. Okay, so I think we've got that part of the process sorted. So I think that'll go endlessly now, which is what we want. And then when we want to smelt something, I mean, I obviously won't do it this way, but I just want to grab the block and put like a hopper thing above it. I don't know if if I just put the hopper thing here. Wait, I should put the hopper here. I want a chest I put all the stuff in, then, you know, it hoppers down. That's the dream. But yeah, I should put it on the end of the row. That would be the smartman move, I think. Because I can't really afford to go higher anymore. But when I made this ceiling, I was like, oh, well, we've got plenty of room, like, for anything we need to do. But holy shit, the stuff in Minecraft is so finicky. It's actually quite hard to, like, build stuff in fairly small spaces. I could have done with making it a few blocks higher just for comfort reasons. Alright, let me just quickly try and, like, knock something else out here, but I think I'll struggle. Mainly because I'm running out of blocks. Mainly out of wood, actually, specifically. Can I get one more chest? Can do it with acacia. Oh, wait, I can do it with this shit. That'll do. Pretty expensive way to make a chest, but... hopper. Now that I think about it, I need 2 more chests. Otherwise... I don't necessarily need it just yet. Hang on a minute, I'll do it without the chests. Can you stop it? Oh, hang on a sec. I need to stop it. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. So if I'm going to do this on the side, or if I want to do this on the side, can I do it? I'm going to have to put a block down for it. Like, can I put it here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I put it there and try and point it inwards? Would that actually work? Like, I want to do that, basically. Will that go into it now? I guess we can test. Or will it turn off the hopper? Interesting. It stopped, but will it keep going again if it empties? If that happens, I'm actually so on board with it. My concern is it's not going to do that. I'm going to have to put some sort of redstone signal to, like, send it on its way again. Yeah, okay. I need to do a redstone signal to send it on its way again. It's close to being like what I want, but it's just not quite there. Man, imagine how have I changed this from one block to like a hopper, and it's just completely drastically changed how it works. It's off the track. How though? I can't put you any more on the track than you are now. I guess there's one final check. Hang on a sec. Let me put it back to the way it was before. Which was working, right? We check again, it's still working. Yeah, okay. So if I put the hopper above it... Where are you? If I put the hopper above this... Please don't put it in the ceiling. It'd have to go like that. Which is really fucking annoying. Like, I'd have to tear everything down and put it one block lower, but... Will it stop again? Okay, so I guess you're just not allowed to put it on the side like that. It just stops it. That's really annoying. I could, I guess, have it like this and then, like... I just gotta, like, tear things apart. If I built my ceiling one higher, we'd be perfect. I guess the other thing I could do, I could have it go down off the edge, which is really inefficient, and bounce back, like, over here or something instead. Like, I could dip it down so it can collect something and just power it back up and send it over the top. Yeah, I can do this. It's really awkward, like, this is quite, like, compact, but... As I said, I'd have to put the chest in the ceiling, which I guess I could do. But... I kind of wanted just to grab the lava buckets and then put it into here. We can have the track come down, and then just boost it all the way back up the hill again, to get back onto here. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for this episode. Did we do stuff? Yeah, we've kind of done stuff. We went around the Nether for a while, experienced the greatness of Cactus Quest, but in the Nether this time. So that was really cool. I've got a netherite pickaxe now, which is really nice. We did some bastions, we did some nether fortresses. Sadly, 3 fortresses to try and get some bloody what's his name? Netherwart. And we've got a cartographer now, so we can potentially get to the trial chamber, so we can do the trial chamber things to try and get a trident, which I don't think is guaranteed either. Failing that, I will just build the drowned farm off in the distance. I may still do that, honestly, just so that I can get more stuff from the drowns. Strictly speaking, it's a resource of endless amounts of copperite, but not very efficient. So maybe I'll do some of that off camera. Maybe I'll also put some fluoride in this place, since I've actually got quite a lot of floor now. And maybe as well off camera, I'll try and sort out the sorting system. Or like, we'll get some copper golems, like putting stuff in chests again, as this is like a complete mess right now, this corner. So hopefully more will happen off camera than happened on camera. Anyway, YouTube, thanks for watching, and I'll see you again next time. Bye, YouTube!